Everyone, good evening. And for those tuning in for the first time, my name is Vitamin S'more. I'll be your host tonight. There we go. A little later than I thought. Wanted to get on at 7 because I was dozing, and then I was still 2 minutes late. Eh, sorry, early enough. I'm late because I'm early. Early because I'm late. Yeah. All right. So, yesterday we finished off chapter 4. Starting up chapter 5 today. I'm going to start off with knocking off some side quests, the mission boards, and then we'll start proceeding on with the story, and then of course we'll end up going more mission boards because that's how it works. All right, so let's get back into the game. Like I said, I'm early tonight. I was either dream or pass out. So I said stream. All right, so we got to go to this fishing spot. It's the first thing I want. We got to do this recipe. Says it secrets. Drink your liquor. Do not be drunk by it. I wait atop the clock tower. That's the mine commission, so we do get to go to the mine. Okay. Now, first things first. We need to go all the way down here. Monsters are back. Fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Oh, hello. Alright. Man, I am absolutely amazed by this game. Last night with the feels, man. Estelle was... Baby Estelle seeing her mother again. Oh. Horrible. These guys are back, huh? This way, and then up. Here. Over here, up. Follow the dirt path. There's the fishing spot. I bet I could fish here. That you can. Let's try a row. Wait for it. Wait for it. And recorded missed while fishing spot in the race. That's all of them. Now we leave. Actually, we're up here. Check the tree. Not damaged. If only I had an eye, I'm gonna teleport myself out of here. Be nice. That's alright. It only takes less than a minute. Let's follow the dirt path. Out. Here. Down here. The guy I need to give the item to is in here. Not the item. Report to. The first room? Yeah, they are. Report. Oh, hey, Bracer. Good work. Well, then let's hear about how it's going. Still reported on the state of the investigation. That is this. I never thought there would be a hidden fishing spring in places like these. This is incredible. Truly a perfect report. So then, our job's done, in other words? Yep, that's what it means. But first, let me just say good work. Finally over, huh? A bit tired from the walking around all over. Yeah, it was kind of hard, but I got to fish for the first time in a while, so I'm pretty happy. Seems it was a good break. That's a long break. Well, glad to hear it. I've left the formal reward at the guild, so it's taken care of, but since since it's come up, here, take this too. Metal rod trident. Oh, pretty nice, right? It's a specially made rod exclusively for the big catches. I'm sure you'll be able to use it. Let me offer this as a personal thanks for the job well done. You sure? This is awfully nice rod. Yep, positive. The Fisherman Guild doesn't not hesitate to invest into the development of and standardization of fishing culture. Oh, but anyway, can't stay to chat. I've got to get back to the capital and deliver the investigative report. Oh, okay. Take care on your way to the capital. I guess this is goodbye then. You really helped me out today. Keep up the good work, okay? If you get the chance, drop by the headquarters in the capital. Look forward to it. Alright, so that's like, what, best rod in the game type thing? Fishing spot search completed. A lot of fish I don't have. Yep. Heavy tackle created exclusively to catch big fish. A masterpiece of design and the pursuit of giant fishy foes. You cool with that? Alright, time to go back up to town. I guess they were really charging at me because of my level. They don't charge at me anymore. Ooh, almost did. I said they didn't get charged at. Oh, plant got me. It's alright. Hot. Alright, let's see. Flame X. Can't get them all. Let's see. Careful. Hey, LoH. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, it's going well. Tired. Not exhausted tired, just didn't sleep well last night tired. Other than that, can't complain. How's your day, buddy?
Nicely done.
Oh, finished off the fishing spots. Ransel, let's go turn this in. And go up to the clock. Day's good. Lots going on. Awesome. Anything interesting? Oh, chirp, 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 chirp. Alright, so seems a little brat Luke gotten better. I can't hear his voice. I can hear his voice clear across the way to the home run. Roland looked beautiful as ever under the bright shining sun. Anton, goddess, I beg of you, help me find a way to get closer to that gorgeous woman. Got a second? Oh, hello. Are you from the guild by any chance? Thank you. I am feeling great, actually. Did some cleaning today. Went outside for like 30 seconds. I was like, nope, too muggy. Came back in. Then I get hit by like 3 cicadas. I'm like, I'm going in. Minor cleaning, like organize some stuff. Gotta get more. I will be doing some cleaning tomorrow. And we'll figure it out. Isolation's coming to an end soon. Got a few more days left. Well, I had to get tested, but generally they say even if it's positive, because it can stay in your system for 30 days. 90 days. I can get a letter return to work. Yep, that's right. What'd you do today, man? Not the isolation part. I haven't left the house since Thursday. I just want to get out. We saw your post on the board. Would you be Anton? That's me. The one and only Anton from the capital. And though we'd only just met, my request is fairly urgent. I don't think the job will be too hard, though. What do you say? So what are we up to today, love? Are you ready to hear me out? Work's been really busy, but I am enjoying it. Good. As long as you can enjoy it. They say if you can enjoy your job, it's never a day of work. Otherwise, ran for some groceries. Yeah, we need to go grocery shopping. Good thing. So that's you need us to do. What is it? Right, well, you see, I like you to gather ingredients for a certain medicine. Here's a list of what I need. I think I have all that. I don't know if I have a pro hourglass. Okay, putting aside the monster bits, I'm not familiar with pro glasses, but it sounds familiar. Pro glass is a river fish. I need 3 livers to make the medicine I want. They're found primarily in freshwater rivers, with a lot of floating water plants. Oh, I get to go fishing. I needed rice, so grabbed a bag of that. No rice. Freshwater, plenty of plant life. Ah, right, got it. Done writing it down? You're great. It's all you then. Don't let me down, guys. That's it? Hold on a second. We still got questions. Why? What more do you need to know? I gave you lots of details. Want to buy a camper eventually? That'd be cool. Just getting out, enjoying, taking like Van and Lizzie and just go for a trip. You just said you were making medicine. What kind of medicine is it, and for what purpose? We need to know both its name and intended use. But why should I tell you that? Look, we can't afford to help criminals in that business. For all we know, you could be asking us to make something poisonous. Yes, exactly. If you've nothing to hide, then it shouldn't be a problem to tell us. I suppose that makes sense. All right. I'm looking to make it a medicine called Diacet's Secret. For a while after you take it, no amount of liquor can get you drunk. I heard about it from Father Divine, so I trust that it works as described. Whoa, not even a little drunk? You know, there is medicine you can take that doesn't get you drunk. Like, when you drink with it, it doesn't get you drunk. No, take your time, buddy. Not even a little drunk. That's pretty incredible, actually. What nonsense. Drinking without getting drunk is, what's even the point of drinking in the first place? The way you drink kind of messed up in the first place, Cher. But why would you need such a thing? What? You stuck in some situation where you're going to be drinking a whole lot? Sort of. He's gonna drink. He likes Aina. You might say it's a drinking party, and no, I can't back out. So that's why I need the medicine. Yeah, let's go with that. Do you really need to get that drunk, though? Can't you just drink a little and stop? This is ridiculous. Trying to cheat your way out of a good buzz is an insult to responsible drinkers everywhere. Responsible, my ass, Cher. Anyways, are you satisfied now? Yeah, I hope so. Once we have the ingredients, we'll come back here and deliver them to you. Awesome, thank you. And good luck. My future depends on it. So please don't take the request lightly. That's okay, Cher. You're not a responsible drinker. So he's not insulting you. So I have to fish this thing up, huh? I'll have to look into it. I can't stay on Earth if... How you doing, Sep? Welcome back, buddy. Future depends on this, but sure, okay. Hey. Details come to the bar. Right, we gotta go to the bar now. Not you. Drinking. Oh, I woke up things with the dish we made. Yada bars. Yada wrong person. After all, it's an old recipe. I'm sure it's hard to shut. So, how far into the chapter did we get last night? I just started the chapter. I did the main epilogue thing for it, and then I gained control of my characters, and that's where I'm at. I was busy watching other streamers do the final trails of Zora. I think this is actually a post-chapter side. You already beat Lucy? I didn't really beat Lucy, but yeah, I beat the boss, win all that stuff, found out about Lucy. I'm at the very start of chapter 5. As soon as you gain access to your character. Ah, Estelle. Mom's opened her eyes. Thank you so much. Sniffle. I'm so glad. Estelle, whatever her name is. I'm so relieved too. You too, Shara. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm happy to have been of some help. Hope you'll continue to take care of Tabitha. Yes, I'll do my best. You and Ina should stop by again and drink one of these days. I'm looking forward to it. And the best to your father. Whoa. That's for the cook, yeah. Hey there. Finally, my Tabitha's woken up. Sorry for kicking up such a fuss. Oh, no, please, don't let it bother you. Oh, part of the job, really? Yes, as Estelle said. Incidentally, apparently you have some kind of job for us. Oh, I see. So you're here on business then? Well, what I'd like to ask you to do is investigate a certain recipe to find its ingredients. How about it? Got the time? Sure. Yeah, no problem. So what recipe am I investigating? So what I'm like you to find is a recipe for a certain stew. So I'll call it Roland-style hedgehog stew for now. Roland-style hedgehog stew. To be honest, that sounds about as appetizing as a potluck we found in the chest once. Yes. Sounds like it'd be hard to keep down. No. It's just a temporary name. Anyway, I want you to investigate the recipe. If you ask around town, I'm sure you'll find something. Apparently every home used to make it back in the old days. But yeah, when I went through the whole dream thing last night with Lucy and Estelle, even got a save mark, so I just played as Cal Estelle because it was absolutely adorable. We should probably ask some old folks who know about cooking then. Doesn't seem like the younger people would know about the old family cooks. They actually a sensible suggestion from you for once. Well, that's fine for direction to begin our investigation, but we still don't have enough information about the recipe itself. Yeah, you might be right. It'd be nice to know what goes into it at least. Yeah, that's a good point, but sorry, but you'll need to ask Radford about the recipe. Huh? I thought this was your request. But you want us to ask Radford? Well, here's the thing. He's the one who brought it up in the first place. Apparently, he ate this nostalgic meal in his dreams. He's been begging me to make it for him ever since. I see. So that's how the request came about. But a guild job just for a stew? I mean, was it really that good? Might not necessarily be because of the flavor. Perhaps it's a memory of some kind. The old man's not much saying much either way, but I'm sure that's the case. Anyways, that's the story, so I'd really like to serve it to him if I could. Nice little story here. Happy to help. The air blowing on me. It's hot. Say he's finally awake. Let's feed him Let's feed him to celebrate his recovery. So then we'll still be asking Radford about the recipe. Is there anything else we need to know before we go? Well, after you sort out finding the recipe, do you mind also picking up the ingredients needed? I might use some kind of rare ingredients after all. No problem. If ingredients are what you want, the ingredients you shall have. Good to hear. I can't believe how fired up I'm getting over this. I can't wait to see what kind of recipe it is. Well, don't you worry. We'll leave no stone unturned in the search. Yep. What she said. Expect some good news to come your way. Thanks. Alright, so let's talk to the old dude here. Isn't the meal ready yet? Welcome back, LoH. It's an old recipe, so I'm sure the chef is having trouble. Radford, can we have a moment? The strange neighbors and looks like a storm. The strange neighbors. There's strange neighbors in Canada? Aren't you guys supposed to be like, I'm sorry, and hi, and the politest people on the earth? Yeah, that's groupthink. Radford, can we have a moment? Oh, who's this but Cassius's girl? You need something for me? Yes, we'd like to ask you about the recipe you ordered from Denzel. No, that dish. Do you mean the stew I dreamed of? Yes, the recipe. Actually, we've got a request from Denzel. They love to have their car stereos up loud. It's pretty ridiculous, like fixing a boat at 10 p.m. at night. Yeah, I can get it. I get the idea, but at 10 at night, you don't need to have your radio up. If you live in if you're out in the middle of nowhere, and your nearest neighbor is a mile away, or whatever, do it. But when you start living in closer proximity, there's kind of rules you gotta follow. I'd go out and wrench them. I explained that they had to hire it by Denzel. So then you'll be looking for the stew. That's just common courtesy. Be respectful to your neighbors. Yeah, exactly, but just be respectful. I can taste your success already. I'm counting on you. Thanks, but we need your help before we start. We'd like to hear the details about the recipe. Not just what you went into to it, what the flavoring, but what you had it. Anything. I see. Well then. First, as you sure you know, the recipe was for a stew. Seems to remember the base flavor was black pepper. It was a spicy, invigorating stew. Right. Strong black pepper. Got it. Oh, go on, please. The main ingredients was meat, I think, though you could probably also use white fish. But I like meat, so we'll say meat for now. Big chunk of meat, bone and all. So tender. And it just falls off. Also, I know some herbs were used, but I can't remember what kind. I remember that smell, but I can't remember what it was the smell of. It's so frustrating. So the main ingredient was meat or fish, but you can't want meat, bone and all. Okay, check. And lastly, there were some herbs used, but you don't know exact types. Is that it? Well, that's fairly specific. Yeah, it should be plenty to start with. Hope that helped. It's plenty. Thanks very much. Well then, happy hunting. I'm really looking forward to hearing about... Okay, so we need to... We'll do the mine last. Nostalgic recipe, so we'll look this up. I don't have to run around and spend an hour trying to find this thing. Let's see. This guy. Let's see. Nostalgic recipe. I can look it up. I already have a guide open. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you can just tell me where to go. I have one now, but yeah, if you got a guide open, I'm all for it, man. All right, where are we going? Elderly, huh? You can get all the ingredients at the general goods store except one, which you need to get from a monster in the sewer. Awesome. I've already fought monsters in the sewer, so I might have it. What's the item I need for the sewer? Juicy bone. Beast flesh. Let's see. I need to talk to old people. Dragon meat, black pepper, and juicy bone. Oh, yeah, I got juicy bone. Dang it, yeah. 16 juicy bones. Okay. One aged miso. Alright, let's go to the shop, pick these up first, and then we will miso. One vintage wine. 2 maple sugar. Got 10 of those. 5 kibbled salt. Thank you very much. 5 fresh herb. 7 of those. 2 dragon bean. Black pepper. Appreciate it. Saves me a lot of time. Take your time, man. Appreciate the lyric. Juicy bones, which I already got. So we still have to talk to old people. People that know how to cook. Hello there. Could you have a moment of time? What is this? Is something wrong? No, nothing like that. Just have a quick question. So begins as question. Yes, I know that one. It used to be very popular around here. Really? That's a relief. Could you tell us anything about it? Oh, I could tell you plenty. It was a standard dish in every household back in my day. Dental said that something like that too. This has to be the one. We're looking for the recipe to that particular dish, ma'am. So, the quest for the fishing. Can you look that one up for me? So I have that when this is done. I need to catch certain fish. And I think it's in Mistwald. But I need to know what kind of bait I need to use. Would you happen to know the ingredients? Yes. Oh, yes and no. The recipe I know is probably a little different than what you're looking for. Wouldn't mind telling you my version, just want to make sure you're aware that before you pass it on. Different? How? That'd be the same recipe. What do you mean? My recipe is one of the being passed down in my family for generations. As with my family recipe, it's been tweaked here and there over the years. The flavor is likely not what it used to be. So, as I said before, you'd be happy if I give you the version of the recipe if that's fine by you. What do you think? It's been updated a bit, but maybe that's okay. I think you can find the original if we can. The original version would be ideal, yes, but we can't afford to be picky. A slight different version beats handy to the client, nothing at all. Yes, I agree. Besides, it's only right that we take her up on her hind off. Yeah, I see what you guys mean. Would you like it? Wonderful. So it's in Ritz house. Wait here, I'll go grab the recipe book. Thank you. You mean the fish spot search? No, I already got the search one. Yeah, I already got that one. It's called. I'll show you the quest name after this. She sure is taking her sweet time. No, don't be so impatient. It's the one for the medicine. Yeah, Anton's request. Give her a damn minute, would you? In case you forgot, she's kind of old. Oh goodness, that's right. Well, no wonder I can't find it. I'm sorry, children. I kept you waiting much longer than I meant to. I stumbled up fuming where I were in your shoes. No, no way. You didn't take that long. So, did you find your recipe book? About that. I hadn't thought about it until I started looking, but I actually gave it away a while back. What? Oh my. It's completely slipped my mind. I'm so sorry. He said he had a hobby of keeping older books and asked if he could add it to his collection. I hadn't checked if they opened in years, so I thought nothing of handing it over to him. If only I weren't always so generous. Trust me, I feel like sighing too. Well, I'll never be able to find out who's got it either. Man, what a pain. No point in cursing our luck. What's done is done. Our time would be better spent figuring out what else we can do. Exactly. Maybe we really could ask around to see if anyone knows the man who took the book. Only one thing to do. Might as well suck it up and do it. I didn't even need the guide for this. Bamboo rod and river snail. I don't have a bamboo rod. Where do I get that? Did I buy that? You can get it on the Milch Main Road to the west. You said you like collecting old books. If you have any idea who might be, we should try to from first. I have other rods. I have 3 different rods. I just picked up one for big fish. But yeah. I'm afraid that's about all I can remember. I wish I could help more really. Hey, no worries. You gave us a pretty big clue. Can't be too many guys out there who collect old books for more fun. Yes, thank you for your help. We'll come to you again if we need, but in case we don't, you have yourself a wonderful day, ma'am. So apparently it's in Ritz house. You can also use the default rod in earthworms, but the lower chance to catch it. That might be what I have to do. Need to. How's Radford doing anyway? He said he's well. Very much so, yes. A little lightheaded, but I think he will pass soon. Sounds like a fine then. Yes, I suspect he'll be fine. If there's any change, let Father Divine know. Alright. I wonder where you get that thing, because I've only missed one billboard quest. So it would have to be on a chest somewhere I missed. We've seen you, Father. So it looks like we'll be fishing. Likes to collect books. Oops, yeah, went too fast. Looks like you have a problem. You saw the board, didn't you? Yeah, we did. You say something was stolen, Gatton? Yeah. I'm worried about what happened. I'd like you to get onto this right away. That is a good time. Sure. Sure, lay it on us, Chief. Excellent. Well then, before I get into the meat of it, hey, Anya? What is it, Papa? Papa got some very important things to talk about with Miss Estelle here, friends. How about you and Mama read a book to you? Go read a book. Okay. Mama, can you read for me? Oh, need a moment to get you ready too? Well, there goes the blood sugar again. I'll go diabetic at this rate. Right, let's start over. So, let me start from the beginning. I know the posting wasn't too clear. If I recall, you wouldn't have gotten the bamboo rod all the way back in chapter 3. Well, it looks like I missed it. Unless it was from a board mission. The only one I missed was the Sunday school one, basically where I was at the school. Yeah, you could. That's the one I missed. Help you know everything in that case of missing, unless it was a food one where I didn't turn in all the items. Really? Yeah, I didn't. What's gone missing? The royal letter of commission in Malga Mine. Letter of commission come from the desk of the Queen herself. They authorize and record the authorizing of a mine chief for a given excavation site. The Malga Mine Actually, the technical property of the crown, you see. We can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty. Oh, okay. Never actually knew the mine. I guess the whole mountain was the Queen's property. Yeah. The royal family retained significant amounts of land even after the Constitution establishing the minorities were written. In truth, though, it is a mere formality in many ways. The Osseless family can hardly work a mine alone, for example. Either way, I think I follow the problem. Even if the formality of some level, the Malcolm mine is Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without a commission, it's technically theft. That says exactly. Do you understand why the letter is so important now? To the whole town. Yeah, no kidding. It's important. So, what's that out of the way? What exactly happened? When did you notice the letter was missing? Where is it supposed to be? It was just this morning. Noticed the little strong box I keep the commission in was open. I looked inside, no letter anywhere. Oh, can't we just get a piece of paper and have you sign it and that would be legal enough? Get the next line and throw it. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well, why can't you just temporary grant them the ability? So, there it wasn't much time since they discovered the letter was missing. I'll be honest, Gatton. I'm a little unsure. This is even a crime at this point. Yeah, I agree. There's a good chance it's a kid's prank or something. You ask your daughter about this. I wish I could say it was. I'd make things easier. This time, though, it ain't that. Why are you so sure? Wait. That look on your face. You have a reason behind the letter itself to think this was a crime, don't you? Good intuition, as a matter of fact. We'll take a look. Oh, fuck. Oh, my beauteous princess, and her band of heroes. The words of the queen lie in my hand. Should you desire the return, the shift ye through the chaos to find the truth. First key lies within the city search thy, who sits beside the goddess. So the card was inside the box instead. This has to be theft. No kid wrote that. Adios, just kill me. Oh no. Should have brought Olivia for this one. What is it? Why do you all look like you've seen a naughty dog? You could say we kind of have. Blue Blanc, you're opera fetish maniac. Do you ever know when to give up? Who the hell is Blue Blanc? Is he the one who stole my letter? I can't be absolutely certain, but I think it's very likely. We can guess about it later. Right now, we need to track down this letter. Yes, it seems wise. Let's try finding the place on the card first. We have to find they who sits beside the goddess, huh? That would be the church and likely the father. But first, we're going to go fishing. Nice and poetic, I guess. I guess it's some kind of illusion. Illusion? Illusion? Only place remotely closest mine would be the town church. Maybe we should start there. Sounds like a good place to start to me. Anyways, Estelle, good luck and be careful. Yeah, we'll do. We'll get to the bottom of this, Gaston. Please, the town needs a letter back. Not just me. Alright, man, you talk too much. Alright. Gotta finish off. So can I just skip ahead and find this recipe? It says it's at Ritz place. Alright. Estelle, what is it? Nothing too important, really. Hey, look, I found Rit. Just kind of admiring your massive collection of books. Indeedly. I'm quite proud of my collection. Collecting old books is my calling, and this is my cathedral. More or less. Old books, the calling. I wonder, maybe it's worth asking. Bit of wild grasping straw. Never heard of anyone. You've lost me, I'm afraid. The story, it's the wildest of guesses, but I don't suppose you have that book? Miss Bloom's recipe book, right? Oh yeah, I asked her to give that to me a while back. Wait, seriously? Sure. She said I had a lot of traditional recipe, local recipes, so I wanted to make sure I preserved it. I asked her for it, and she trusted my care. Oh, cool. Now, I haven't talked to Tabitha or Maggie. I went straight to Bloom in this guy. That does sound like our objective. Go for straws, and eventually you come up big. Grasp for straws. Let's have a look at the infinite wisdom of the ancients then. Do you mind, Rit? I don't mind at all. The hitch would be... I'm not entirely sure where it is, come to think. It's definitely in my archive, I know that much. I think it would be faster if you just search yourself. Oh, yeah, sure. Unless you talk to Rit, you won't... Right. You have to talk to Rit, because then it says to search the recipe. But I didn't talk to Maggie or Tabitha, who doesn't know. I went straight to Bloom. So we can handle that at least. Let's see. The full word. Read it. Yep. Meat, salt, rub, yada yada yada. I got a copy of the recipe, but you don't need to talk to Maggie or Tabitha. Got the recipe written down. To be totally honest, I'm not sure it makes any sense, but if we can leave figuring it out to the professionals. We have the ingredient list, at least. So let's go and report. I guess I didn't need to talk to Tabitha and them. Hey Estelle, how's the investigation going? Right, well, we found a recipe. Whoa, you already found it? Man, you guys are fast. Racers are incredible. Might want to hold that phrase. Why is that? Well, you see, they explained the recipe they found was an altered version of the original. I see, so that's it. Still, I can't be too greedy. I call the job finished with the recipe. Sorry, Denzel. I'd have to been best if we found the original, but the basic parts probably won't be that different. I'll smooth over the rest with my instinct and experience. Pretty confident. As expected from a professional chef. Well, anyways, let me go over the result of my investigation. I read off the details of Bloom's recipe. I see. It's more or less like I expected, but it does use some surprising ingredients. Alright, now I can really get to cooking this. So then, we're all done here? Yeah, pretty much. That is what all I'd like to say, but I also asked for the ingredients. True. That was part of the job. Shall we go collect them then? Just a sec. Yeah, we've got everything. Hey. Good work. Now we're set. Whether I can make a meal that satisfy the old man or not, the rest is up to my skill. Alright. Bang a gong. Hit. We're on. Alright. So apparently you can just jump right to Bloom and save time from talking to Maggie and Miss Tabitha. I see. So you couldn't find the original recipe. Yeah, I'm really sorry. We asked a lot of people, but in the end we never found anyone who knew it. We're terribly sorry, sir. No, ultimately it was my selfish request anyway. You don't need to be worried. Well, I'll admit it's a bit sad to know I'll never taste the flavor again, though. But Radford, I might be a bit early to give up. Oh, I'm sure the meal I made will be close to that flavor. The recipe you guys brought still has a nostalgic flavor. Yes. While you are all talking, it's getting cold. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You should eat it while it's hot. Really, I'd like you to think of us watching on the sideline. I've been sitting here dealing with such a lovely smell for a while now. Yeah, it really does smell good. Damn, now I'm hungry. Why the heck are you angry about that? He's angry. He's hangry. We got to talking a bit too much. Well then, let's have at it. Slurp. Chew. Gulp. This is a bit nerve-wracking. I know this flavor. What is it? This is it. This is the stew I ate in my dreams. Woohoo! Oh my. Yes. Seriously? Really? Yes, really. I'm not even slightly different than the nostalgic flavor I remember. What I wanted to eat was what I dreamed of eating. Was exactly this. That's incredible, Denzel. You perfectly replicate a recipe from a dream. I mean, I was pretty confident, but that is a bit too generous. No, I don't be humble. The meal is perfect. This is what I wanted in every way. It brings me back to those lost days of my youth. The girl I admired was ever so good at this recipe. He shed many manly tears the day she wed. I shed. Miss Bloom. Well, this is getting a bit soppy. Never heard of that. Sounds like you were quite the passionate one in your youth, old guy. That's the beauty of youth. The beauty of youth, indeed. Everything has changed since then. Even that angel of the girl is now a dried apricot. Apricot. Who are you calling a dried apricot, you old fart? Miss Bloom. That voice is... Miss Bloom? Really, you badmouth a lady in front of such a crowd. You're as twisted an old man as ever, you. No, it was just a play on words. What is it, ma'am? We don't see you here much. Yeah, it's been a while. These people came to my home, asked about the recipe a bit ago, and well, I was curious, so I came by to see. So this recipe's... Yes, it's the cooking style passed down to my family. This stew was my best recipe when I was a girl. I made it often for Red Fur here. So that means the girl this old man admired was... cough. Time is a cruel master indeed. What did you say? Nothing. Well, one way or the other. I'm just happy to see people eating the old recipe again. Yeah, since I've come all the way, let me make it for the first time in a while. Oh, you should enjoy the flavor of traditional yourself. Hooray! Don't mind if we do. Yes, please. I love the chance to observe some of the tricks that the recipe firsthand. Well then, let me borrow the kitchen. Alright. I learned pepper pottage. Okay. That was pretty funny. Alright. I got an achievement. That damn recipe. I call this a job well done. There's an achievement on Steam to get that recipe. So, you said I needed the original rod, and what was the bait? Snails? I get that. Sure travels fast. Thanks to you, I've been able to resume ordering stock. Yeah, need anything? Thanks, Vernon. If you get any more rare sneakers in stock, hold on to them for me. Got it. Good luck, you two. Come back to shop during the downtime. Later. The snails with the bamboo. Oh, wait. Earthworms. Thank you. I need a lot of earthworms. I don't know if I can buy earthworms here. Buy earthworms. Why don't I buy earthworms? You have been fighting monsters as you go through the game. You have plenty. Huh? I've been fighting monsters. Oh, I have 29. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we need 3 of those, I think? I believe this is the spot. Yeah, I always do. That's like a number 1 roll for me. I only need one? Okay. You say he needs 3 livers, but one works for me. Oh, battery. I haven't missed a fish in a while. Don't give me that. This is just the rod. Oh, come on. Why is that so difficult? What's the fish I'm after? Pearl glass, thank you. Alright. Just one, huh? I saved it beforehand. If I get lucky. Thing had a skull pinned in it? The odds of catching this thing. I wonder if I can run back and get that bamboo stick. Oh, come on. Come on. But thank you for reminding me of saving. Damn it. Oh, come on. That's the only one I can use is this rod. I can't use like the good one I got to catch a big fish. It's okay. Well, it's like I'll just have to reset if I can't catch it. I wonder what the rate is to catch this thing. Bullshit, man. Period. Okay, so you can't use earthworm, but you can use actual fish. Okay. Okay. So each rod can only be used for certain bait. Oh, what the rate of catches with this? Catch it! I don't want the carp. This sucks. I can tell you from experience that with the bamboo rod. Well, twice, and both times I got one 5 tries. I wonder if I could run back and pick up a bamboo rod. Who gave it to you in chapter 3? Last chance. Let's reset. Alright. Yeah, I had no idea about that. I mean, you gotta randomly talk to people and find a rod. If you want to get the bamboo fishing rod, go to the north block and enter a house next to the entrance of Friendship Castle. Go to the second floor and talk to North Street. She'll give you the bamboo fishing rod. Might be something you can miss. Probably. I wonder if I can get back to Gransel Castle. Have it by chance, do it. You got the river snail, the bamboo rod. Ah. So I wonder what the fastest way to Gransel Castle would be, if I can even get back there. Damn it. Crossing fingers, I don't want to spend an hour doing this. But I don't want to miss the board quest either. Well, we'll go to this. God damn it. And then what we'll do is make another save state. And then see if I can get down to Grantsville Castle. Unless I get lucky. I'm praying I get lucky. Damn it. Not gonna get lucky if I keep missing. You don't have like a split second to hit that button. Damn part. A little delay in the fish. Damn it. Alright, alright. Relax, relax, relax. Damn it. At least the music's relaxing. Look, I'll use up all my earthworms. Just give me one. Is there any more quests like this? I got one! I got one! Bamboo stick. I got one! Hey! Hey! I got one! Hey! What other ingredients do I need? If there aren't any more of it like this, I don't remember, and then we'll tell me. No worries. I'm sure you would if it was anything like that. I already have the other ingredients. 5 monster cartridges, 5 savory pins, 5 prickly seeds. You can get them from different monsters. Yeah, I think I have all of it. Got a second? Wow, back already. Could it be? Did you bring the ingredients for the medicine? Right, you are. Go ahead and check them out. Oh, you did it. You got them all. Thank you. Thank you, Bracer. Woohoo! Come on, let's go get this baby made. We're coming with you. Naturally, you're the ones who helped make this all possible. It's only right that we taste a sweet moment of truth together. Kinda get the sentiment, but it's just weird. Well, whatever. Let's go with him and get this job closed out. Yeah. Let's get this over with and done. And that's all I like to hear. Off to Father Divine we go. Hey, the fish! Thank you for waiting. The medicine is done. Yeah, take it. This is the Diaset secret. Oh, this is a medicine I've been looking for. This is it. Medicine to keep you from getting drunk, no matter how much you drink. This is true. However, the effect is only applicable if you follow all directions and use the correct dose. Woo! I finally got it. Now I can confess my feelings to Aina, and my head held high. I knew it was Aina. What? Oh my. Did he just say Aina? Yeah, sounds like it to me. Yeah, the lovely lady in the guild. She's apparently a heavy drinker, but that's no problem as long as I'm prepared. If I drink this medicine, I can invite her out and survive. You made that medicine to take Aina out on a date? That's both gutsy and kind of pathetic. I kind of respect the man. He went through some ways, but, you know, ballsier than I am. I don't know if I have enough to make a mess and to get a woman shit-faced drunk to confess to her. Well, out-drink her. I like the way you think. I'd love to see Ina get crushed under the weight of her liquor for once. So, you'll help? I'd like you to find a way to invite her out from the guild. Alright then, let's have you wait at the bar. Once she hears that there's drinking involved, I'm sure Ina will show up. Hold on, Shara. Now, what's the problem? We're already on board with it. You should always strive to go the extra arg for your client. Right. She just wants to drink, doesn't she? Man, I knew I was right to the higher bracers. You really care about your client. I'm heading to the bar. I only care for the lore. So, see you in a bit. Sorry, not going to. Hope Anton survives. The young man is far too hasty. I still haven't even finished explaining the medicine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I doubt that Ina will take up the offer anyways. Just you watch. Ina? Anyways, come by the bar if you're interested. I'll drag Ina there later. I came by because I was curious, but seems like Shara and Ina aren't here yet. They might have gotten tied up at the guild. Well, let's take a seat and wait for a bit. Nah, doesn't look like we'll need to. What? Olivia has been there too. I wonder if. Sorry to drag you all the way out here, Ina. Will the guild house be okay? Yes, I'm having reached the front of the house for now. It's an important part of the receptionist's work is to talk with clients, after all. Forgive me for making you come out here. Top light came on. Alexa, my light off. Strange. I wasn't sure if this is the only happened if you had Oliver in your party or not. So he shows up regardless. Good to know. Forgive me for making you come out here when you're so busy. No, don't let it bother you. Now, what is it you wanted to talk about? Then let us begin. Yes, please. She really brought her. It seems she's using the consultation with the client as an excuse. Well, it is kind of a consultation. Consultation, yeah. But I wonder if Ina will get mad. Besides, when did Oliver get here? Now that you mention it, he was supposed to be on standby on the guild house. Guild, wasn't he? He was probably listening in. The guy has a nose for stuff like this. Drinking wine. Well then, first a toast to this wonderful meeting of minds. Yes. Let's. Sure, I don't mind, but are you okay, Anton? Drinking before a consultation. Oh my god. It's okay, bring it on. I may look like this, but my tolerance for alcohol is pretty amazing. Oh, is that so? I guess you really can't tell by a book. Well then, cheers. They're already drinking. But if Olivia is participating too, then did he have some of that medicine? Yeah, probably. The way he'd be able to smell like that in front of Ina if he hadn't. I wonder if you can guess what happened. I'm assuming well, Ina's gonna outdrink him. They didn't listen to the priest about how to take the medicine, so it's not gonna last. And Olivier is gonna regret his decision to join in. But we're about to find out. Maybe Ina's been taking that medicine all along. Ah, really? What a joke, Ina. Yep. Now then, let's get to the main topic. May I inquire as to the nature of your request? Yes, so about that. Ina. Yes. But please go. Please go out with me! He's totally gonna turn him down. Go out? You mean like that? Yes, please. I can't bear to live without you anymore. Well, that's rather sudden. I'm not sure how to respond. I can understand Ina's confusion. The bonds of man and a woman are not such the irrationality might know. They are not a problem that one might solve through thinking. But I need to have some kind of solution. And I am supposed to just live, crushed under the weight of these feelings? Ah, fear not, young man. I have an excellent plan. Shall we settle things with a contest? A drinking contest? Contest? Meaning? The battle stage, a bar. Having said that, the weapons at your disposal should be clear. I see. A drinking contest. Well, now, that's an interesting suggestion. Still, it'd be unjust to cast poor Anton into the ring as such. Let us attach a handicap to Ina. Alright, but what kind of handicap? I shall take the field with Anton. In other words, your contest of the two of us. He's already drunk off his ass. Alright, I accept your challenge. Challenge accepted. Don, 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 don. Now we're talking. I will serve as referee then. However, I have my own condition. What condition would that be? We're using the strongest liquor they have here. I apologize, but I can't waste too much time on this. Ouch. Understood. As expected from Ina. That should be enough for now. This is enough to make a Rhino Cider go cross-eyed. Thank you, Faulkner. Faulkner. Meet the Faulkners. Now, shall we begin? I'm ready. Yes, let's... Man, she is... The look of determination on her face. Alright, I'll do my best. And they're off. Yeah, let's see how far they can go. This is totally worth fishing. Already worth it. That's 5. Really hits you right in the gut. I have cleared 5 myself as well. That would be 10 between the two of you then. Pretty good pace, I'd say. Yes, really. Perhaps too good, though. If you blow through it too fast, the liquor will hit you all at once, you know. No, I wouldn't get that drunk over this. Indeed, and my liver feels especially strong today as well. For now. Now, let us keep up the pace. Both of them look pretty good. I wonder if it's the effects of the medicine. On the other hand, Ina's expression hasn't changed at all. Well, she is Ina. But this might be a better match than I thought. He's gonna run out of medicine. 20. And how are you two? I've finished 10. That was my 10th as well. Wow then, they also had 20. You're evenly matched. My, what a surprise. Your pace hasn't slowed at all since we started drinking. It's just, like I said at the start, right? But I gotta admit my throat's burning a bit. Yeah, it feels like it's been scorching. You don't feel that at all, Ina? Oh, it's something wrong with your throat? Do you have a cold? I was asking the wrong person, it seems. If you're not feeling well, you don't force yourself. I don't want to cause trouble for the store after all. Yeah. Let's continue our match. Alright. 15. Even my stomach burns. Anton? What is it? Are you feeling okay? It seems like you space out there. No, I'm okay, of course. Anton, keep it together. The medicine effect hasn't faded yet. Yes. Ina's already drunk quite a lot herself. No matter how strong a drinker she is, her limit should be close. But Oliver, she doesn't seem bothered at all. Just look at her. She's not even the slightest bit red. What is it? You two? Does she have a drink or is she cheating? You're a man, then. Be not troubled by such trivial things. Beyond here is the battle of wills. Now overcome it with your love and courage. Got it. Are you sure you're okay? If you're not feeling well, then you should give up sooner rather than later. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, but we have no intention of surrendering. Never give up, never surrender. Yes, yes, this is where things really get started. Now, let us continue the match. Number 36. Number 18. Me too. 18. Gentlemen, you're not looking very good. He's had 36 glasses. Do you intend to keep going? What a thing to ask now. And those aren't exactly small glasses. Let's see, if they're drinking liquor, I think they're drinking wine. And a wine glass, which if I can remember how the whole thing works, especially for women towards men, size difference and everything else. But I think one beer equals to a 2-ounce shot of liquor, and I think 6 things of ounce of wine is about equivalent. Yeah. He said 32. That's probably a 12-ounce glass. So you can double that. So she's basically had 64 glasses of wine. If I back down now, I couldn't really be called a Anton. He done. Anton. Uh-oh. He got up. And there goes Olivia. Hang in there, you two. Olivia. His eyes are totally rolled back in his head. Looks like the little trump card has expired. Really, that's too bad. Today I thought I see Ina get sunk into her cup. I guess the medicine was only a veneer of strength in the end. Medicine? So actually... this is bad. Oh, father. Bet you the father could outdrink her. What brings you here? I heard 2 youths were having a drinking contest. I had a suspicion, and it seems I was correct. Yep, they totally trashed. Seems like the medicine wore off, so... No, normally the medicine should last for an entire evening, however. Most likely the 2 of them shared it between themselves. Without the intended quantities, the effect won't be what is expected. Ah. Heh, that's why it wore off. Everyone, make sure you obey usage instructions when taking medicine. I think I see what's going on. I thought it was odd for Olivier to suddenly invite me. I guess that's just going to strengthen his trauma, huh? Anyways, I will take responsibility for taking care of these 2. Seems they imbibed quite an unhealthy amount of alcohol. Liquor. Yes, please. I need to get back to the guild. And she's just gonna go straight to work. What is it? Ina, you smell strongly of alcohol yourself. You had quite a bit yourself, it seems. But you are not drunk? Me? No, this is hardly anything. I drank, sure, but it was just barely enough to be social. What? You gotta be kidding me. Seriously, you're a bottomless pit. I see. Well then, that's fine. It's true you do smell of liquor, but you don't seem to be drunk. Then I'll be, if you'll pardon me. Well, Scheherazade, take care of the rest, thanks. And yes, if you can put it on Oliver's path. Walks out like a champ. Ina, that part of you that never misses anything is what I knew. When Anton cut off Father's divine, he was just about to explain to make sure he drinks the entire dose. I figured it would be something like that. I've finally gotten some quality drinking time today. Circumstances aside, you really have to thank you. You're welcome, I guess. By the way, what happened to Olivier afterwards? Don't worry. Father Divine gave him a clean bill of health. Man, amazed though, the bladder, man. Oh. Bathroom, like, nuts. He's pissing like a racehorse. Don't worry, Father Divine gave him a clean bill of health. He's a bit slow on the uptake right now, but I'm sure he'll be able to do his job just fine. He's upstairs if you need him. That was fun. That was worth catching the fish. Oh, greetings. Did you need something? No. Goodbye. That was a long... Lucky it feels a little better. Did you ever long for my dilute tune? Simply give me the word. Hilarious. Alright, so what's the next one I got? The mine. So we need, first clue is search thy who sits beside the goddess, which is probably the father. But hey, everyone, great work out there. Yeah, you too, Kevin. You're a big help. Thanks for taking care of Tio and the others. It's nothing, no big deal. And then with my beloved Estelle, again with that stuff, come on. Really, he'd be a good match for someone else. We know in the smooth talker department. You might be onto something there. Anyways, Kevin, what are your plans now? Well, I think I'm keep working on my way around the countryside, visiting the church. I've got some business I need to take care of. Just a spot of business, huh? Or, so you say, but it's probably really important, isn't it? Was it really just a coincidence you happened to stop here? Oh, Estelle, sometimes you're so sharp at her. Well, all that aside. I hope we can trade info sometime soon. Hello, my beautiful Samantha. Hello, my beautiful Samantha. Come here, sweet girl. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, up. Come here. Hey. Come. Hey. Hey. Here, come on. Why don't you shut up. Good girl. Look, everyone, it's Samantha. She said that's what's wrong. What? Follow you? Is that what? Her back there. Likely she wants downstairs. Oh. Alright. I'm going to follow her outside, but it's raining. I hope we can trade some info later. Yeah, let's do that sometime. Well, you take care of yourself, Kevin. You too, Estelle. Oh, Estelle, your deeds of late have reached even my ears. You have done well to overcome this hardship. Allow me to offer my thanks. Haha. Feels kind of embarrassing being complimented by you, Father. It should be the one thanking you, treating the afflicted, and contacting the Grand Cathedral. We owe you so much. No, I simply did my duty as a priest. What? No. Go. No. I've already loved on you. Great comfort to me to see Estelle grow into such in these troubled times. What? Even when you continue your next appointment destination, do not forget the feelings of today. I won't. Now, if you'll excuse us, Father, take care. May the guidance of the goddess go with you. Oh yes, about the contest in the bar from a bit ago. I treated the two young men were incapacitated by their drinking. There should be no concerns of alcohol poisoning now. No matter how confident you are, excessive drinking should be avoided. Hi, Sam. If you try to keep up with Ina, you'll ruin your health very quickly. Yeah. I will keep that in mind. Alright, so we need to go. Traveling priest was talking to Father Divine. Apparently the traveling priest was dispatched. No. Surprised how young and well casual he was. Let's see. You are not important. So, we gotta find... the seat. Oh, see this chair? It's been placed just to the side in the chapel. Thy who sits at the side of the goddess. Perhaps it means... Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Oh, so, there's a card. Alright, next step. The second key is your next... The second key is your next magic circle. What? Blank is something from the forest. Well, that's a hard one. Alright, success! Yeah, right. This hint has nothing... is like nothing we've seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? So this also looks like it's showing us somewhere. See how the direction this has taken us till now? Probably appropriate to assume that. They look around the city to see if there's anything that resembles that hint. Tree? So it's likely trees? Something from the forest. And it would likely be in that pattern. 1, 2, 3 across and 2 up. Three across, 2 up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Probably not it, but 1, 2. Nope. Uh-huh. Likely in town. Alright. 1, 2. Next clue is 3 and 2. Something from the floor. Plant. Birds. Birds! I see those birds all the time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Probably on a damn bird. Not the bird? Apparently not. So, what am I looking for here? No, I don't want to leave. Very likely not in the forest below. It's gonna be inside. Across to above. In the forest. Well, something you find in the forest. I figured it'd be the birds. No! Stop talking! Chirp, chirp, chirp. Oh, you gave me a damn exclamation mark. Ah. Flowers? Wildlife. Monsters. I'm not sure. I might have to look it up. Kitties. Alright. I saw the first two fine. The third one got me. I looked that one up. I think the fourth one's gonna get me too. Alright. Link is something from the forest. I would figure it'd be like 2 trees. Alright, I guess I'll look it up. Damn it. I didn't want to look it up. I guess we'll go to. Line commission. Where is it, Sep? Or a clue that could actually give me a little more of a hint? Could be the birds. The birds you see in the forest. Oh, the general area. Something. Or just alright, tell me. They're gonna be like trees. Mayor's house? Oh. I haven't gone to the mayor's house yet. One, two, three. 1, 2. Bro? Like in the house? 2, 3. Alright. Ah. 1, oh, it's blocks! Wood! I had tree right. Thanks. Does these remind you of the shapes of the symbol? Like, there's no boxes in the woods, but there's wood. In the wood! It's literally says something you find in the. Oh, it says something you find in the forest. Does these remind you of the shape of the symbol on the card? Thank you. The boxes, I mean. The way they're lined up, almost perfect match. You're right. 5 boxes, too. Looks like we should investigate. Yep. Way ahead of you. Thank you. Where is it? Where is it? Find the fish. Got it. Find the fish. Man, what would Blue Blanc do if someone had decided to move away, right? The third key in the city. Search for the belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. Okay, there's the third key is in the city. Search the belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. 8-eyed iron beast. There's a new card. 8-eyed iron beast. Should be in the city, but what could it possibly be? I think our only option is to walk around and check things out. Let's get moving. In the city, huh? 8-eyed iron beast. Iron beast. That could be anything. Iron works. Eight-eyed iron beast. I could say that, but first we plan to do a bit of work around here. Yes, we need to take care of the branch, at least a little of, or I think I know will go out of the sword. And that is something I do not wish to face. Must be hard to work at all the time. Well, once things are settled down a bit, come back here. Oh yeah, and bringing that Joshua with you, got that? Yeah, sure, will do. Alright, actually we need to... I think everyone's upgraded. I think I'm still... Um, Belly. Eight-eyed iron beast. It's in the city, but this is technically in the city. Die. Belly would be inside something. Inside iron beast. Belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. That's. Let's see. Feeling still a little lightheaded, but to be honest, I'm sure it's because of the odd dream I had. So, you had one too? Yes, such a nostalgic dream. It was about your age, out on a picnic with everyone. My old Sunday school friends, Anna and Lena. Lena? My mother was there? Well, not just Lena, mine. You and Joshua were there too. Right next to your same age mother to boot. Say what? Well, this is quite the dream. Yes, odd, isn't it? Picnic was very fun, and I think it was quite a happy dream, but it was so terribly happy, it actually filled me with a sense of unease. It was a dream with an unpleasant aftertaste, like the whole thing was just made up. See? It was nice to see Lena as she was, though, especially after so long. Perhaps she borrowed the world of dreams to see you. I'm sure she could hardly stand to just watch beside the goddess. Maybe. Can't really say I know for sure, but I guess I can think that now. To be honest, I'm not sure I ended up how we would have wanted. Don't worry, you're fine, trust me. So hold your head high as you tend to your work. Okay, I'm done. Dialogue. Love them. Alright, I need, please. Head. My gut. Gut would be inside. Inside a kitchen? Never seen anyone. Weapon shop has iron. Kind of weird, but I guess technically it is. Talk too much. Okay. Alright. Don't care. I'll talk way too much, I get it. Stop calling people. Must have misheard. What? It's alright. um, I caught the glimpse of it, but alright. No, that's not what I wanted. In the city, 8-head iron beast. Eight-eyed iron beast. Sewer, maybe? Really? There's no real iron down here. City. Alright. Definitely not the sewer.
Seems you came up.
I don't know. I think because it's at an angle you almost never see. In fact, fairly certain you've never seen. Okay, so it's just an angle. Okay, I'll find something. Angle, eight-eyed. Eight chairs. Eight. Not parasol. Just walked right past it, and it was in clear view. Really? Well, backtracking. Belly. Hide. Already walked past it. You said a while ago. Hmm. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, right there. Ah, yeah, by the church. That's what I was looking. Iron belly of iron, right there. So I had the workshop right. This is Elgar Ford. It's not lit, if anything. It's breezy, but I think this is it. That is definitely a sight I've never seen for sure. Eight-eyed iron beast. Not super confident, but I think so. Let's check it out. I'm glad he didn't decide to come out and forge something. Ah, found it. Okay, let's see. This is the key. And with it, I throw open the unopening door. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. Press the key. So we found a key, but a key to an unopening door. Fantastic. Thanks. I would assume this door is somewhere in the city. And as always, it's probably a metaphor let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Well, not that you've got a choice. Right. I know of the place where this is. Wow. That's like we're getting toward the end at least. Back to searching. Oh god, where was that door? Yeah, hot and cold. We're gonna be by the church. Oh, sewer. There's a door down here. It's locked. I was like, there's gotta be a way to get in this damn sewer. I was wondering what we were going to find in here, but it's just a bunch of junk. Saved it. I haven't saved it since right before I turned on that fish. What the heck are they? Ask questions later. For now, stand your ground and fight. Thanks, Jen. That's powerful. Oh, shit. Alright, we're cool. One less thing to worry about, I guess. Indeed. Oh man, I'm still shaking. Having something like that come out at you from nowhere. But still, my quaking nerves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd never seen monsters quite like those before. I suppose this is our Phantom Thief's way of saying hello? Knowing him wouldn't surprise me. Still, I think he's run out of stuff to throw at us. Right. All that remains now is getting the commission letter back. Let's look around for it. Must be in this room. Oh, right. Probably forget that. Shouldn't forget that. Dave! Or a mine commission letter. Okay, letter recovered. It's returned as soon as possible. I'm sure the mine chief is worried. Probably. Right. Wow. That could have went away. It's alright. Ah, thank good. Ooh, Estelle, if you were older, I would owe you a pitcher of beer the size of your head. You saved my butt today. I didn't think you'd get it back so quickly either. Appreciate the help, Seth. Guess that's why they call you Great Hope of Roland's young people. Ha ha. Come on, that's embarrassing. We just did our jobs, that's all. Ha ha ha. Acting all humble, eh? Come on, young people. Have a right to be puffed up and proud sometimes. Let loose a little. That's aside, though. I'd like to know. The blue blanc maniac. Please tell me you caught him and put him in irons? I really wish we had. Sally, he's evaded capture for years, far beyond the borders of Roland. They explain the situation. The guy's internationally famous. The son of a... So, what? He just came all the way out here and the sole purpose of messing with our lives? He really is a maniac. Can't understand what kind of thinking, that kind of thinking at all. Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. Still, I should have brought Olivier because he would have mentioned something about his rival. I think you should be a little more careful. Let it regardless. This time it actually was a prank of sorts, but he proved that letter could be stolen for blackmail or the like. That's a good point. I think some way to secure the letter better. Problem is, there's no real safe place in my house to store it. Maybe I should do as I thought when I first got this, and just ask Mayor Claus to put it in his safe. Yeah, that should work, right? Yeah. Because the Phantom Thief's not going to be able to break into a safe. That hasn't happened. It'd be perfect. Well, depending on the thief, it might still get stolen, but it's safer, I guess. Problem is, Mayor Claus already got robbed once in a recent memory. Yeah, see? Still, it'll be safer than the lying around here. It's a good idea. You should ask the man. Yeah, I didn't want to trouble them, but I'll go ahead and ask. For today, though, it's back to the mine with me. Oh, my, right back to work. Yeah, that export market never slows down. No matter how much we dig out, we can't keep up with demand. I mean, hell, you use ordnance. You know how important septium is. Yeah, painfully so. We're pretty much always banging our heads against the counter at the Orbital factory, laminating our lack of civet, whatever. Yes, we do always seem to run into problems, making truly high-end quartz. Wait, really? I hadn't realized bracers were that hard up. What's up? Sipith. You just need Sith shards and not true Sithia crystals, right? Here, take some with you. I brought a few bags home from just yesterday. What? Like how many? What? You can just give us? Yeah, it ain't that big of a deal. We can always dig up more in the mine, and the big ticket items are the true crystals anyway. So which element would you like? I don't know. All of them? I think I need fire. Because I need another attack 3. Oh, that's not fair. How dare you? I haven't checked mine yet. We'll go fire. Red it is. Well, it may not be much, but hopefully it will help you with the factory. Make sure to make some good quartz, alright? I need to come back to you every once in a while and get 500. You bet. Thanks a ton. Really too kind, Gotten. Well, I'm off to the mine then. Estelle, make sure you come back to Roland soon, alright? Everyone misses you and your dad. Hey, Krissa, Anya, I'm off to the mine again. Alright, take care. Papa, come home soon. I'll be a good girl and wait. Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can, Anya. You be a good girl and help Mama while I'm away, okay? Aww. Warms my heart, doesn't it? Even Gotten isn't immune to those blood sugar problems, I think. The adorable of its time. Yes, good luck at the mine. Take care, Chief. I wonder, can I go to the mine? Last time they wouldn't let me. Because there was like chests and such down there in the previous game. Could be everything. All done. Alright, let me go get me some more tea real quick. Then we'll focus main story. Alright, so let's give that another save. I've only ever found one hidden quest in here, like I did on the first playthrough. I've never found another one. I don't really search. The only one I ever found was the lighthouse. Okay. So that's everything. Do you have any information I should know? Like, is there any more fishing rods from random people I talked to in Chapter 5? So I guess we head this way. Talk to you. Let's see. Hey, Estelle, heading out already? You just came home. Sure you can't stay around for a while? Yeah, sorry. It's kind of a lot going on. Once our current job's done, I totally intend to come back and take a load off for a while. You really should. I'll be waiting. Anyways, your tickets are ready. I've been paid for by Ina. Ready to check in? As always, we should wait for the ship once we check in. Do you have any other business in Roland before we go? I want cookies. Let's cover cookies. I just brewed me some tea. Alright, we'll continue. Wedding ring? Yeah. Yeah, that was a quest I turned in. Can I explore the mines, or is it still locked out? Tried to go up there earlier, but it was still locked out. I discovered orders. They're really good. I'm good to give the house a ring and call, and the other members run your team. Yeah, well. Okay. Thank you. Things are probably good. Dangerously good. One, two. That tea went down the wrong tube. Oh. I see. So now we have a gospel influencing people's minds. Using the fog particular matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor. Cassius. You old dog, good timing. Escaped listing, did you? Yes, finally managed to finish a bit of work. Thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. Got screws and bolts everywhere. That's not very healthy. Not healthy, like safe. They got sharps. I don't even know what the hell those things are. They can either be really big golf tees or nails or... What's this? A report from your granddaughter? Ooh, what's the sword he's making? Yes, just arrived. Express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. About the gospel, I'm assuming? Yes. Thought it ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. Welcome back, love. I was just finishing our side quest. No worries. We actually just started the main story now. Yes, I thought it ultimately still a hypothesis. Wait, I read that part. I've gone over it again and again, both paper and with the Cabal. Though, and so I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. Great then, So, what we've been calling the gospel orbital shutdown phenomenon. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you've seen and heard? It's the effect that occurs of an orbital device located near the active gospel, chaining from one device to another. And it renders these devices inert while the gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least. Half right, half wrong. What you're describing is closer to the orbital art anticept. That sorts out the internal port circuits of an orbment to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by the gospel, however, is fundamentally different. It steals all the orbital energy formed in an orbment, down to the very last joule. So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon then. Yes, to make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol. But wait, unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel would absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad. You've noticed a very important fact. So, I've measured the gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP's worth. Is it possible the energy is being vented into a wider environment? No, not at all. Welcome back, love. The energy disappears completely, utterly, and quite impossibly thanks to thermodynamics. Furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group have been encountering, every time they encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomenon that even our best orbital engineers can't explain. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Doing awesome. Can't complain. I think another day or two and this might be completely gone. Crossing fingers. Every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomenon that... Yeah, I read that part. It's unclear how they've caused such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence. I can. What is this? They're too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effect could not fit in the palm of one's hand. Even if the society somehow processes technology centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy. Well, they also said the same thing about memory. And now we have sticks like this big that hold trillion. Hell, they literally say you could fit the entire internet on a strawberry. Don't remember where I read that, but I think it's starting to see where this is going. I think it's because if they could store the neutrons on neutrons or something like that, the entire internet could be stored on a strawberry. If I remember that right. You're saying the gospels must be terminals, then access points at some point, sort. Exactly. The only function the gospel unit itself had is the ability to manifest an abnormal warp in the local orbital field. Warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expanding and drawing energy from that device. The energy then disappears through the warp. No, it's not. It does not disappear. It is sent elsewhere. Whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. What the hell have we got a face? I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get that passing grade here, old friend. The society can use the gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of a mysterious force, no wonder the society named them gospels. Fitting name. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an orbment out of our purest fiction, or as far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I've thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're in quite the pickle. What do we need to do? What do you need me to do? Exact same words as when I asked you to develop a patrol airship. Well then, key, I think, must lie in this warp the gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonant, the spread? Why don't you ask that? And just about done with my current invention anyways. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. So what's with the sword? Airline Cecilia. Oh look, back to roaming around and chit-chatting with people. Olivier, how are you feeling? Ah, still. At last we return to Bosse, the land laden with memories of our first meeting. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as it may be, I kind of have to agree on the heart-swelling memory. But although, as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. Yeah, you misunderstand me, my fair rose. I only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Yeah, I bet that's it exactly. You sure didn't waste any time putting the moves on Sheris, I remember, or Joshua. Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Oh, thank you. Though, when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again. There's no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would be more than happy to assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Sheriff. Ah, a pity. A thing I could teach. Though, Sheriff would be the one to... Ah. I'll remind you that I have a very large stick. Speaking of Balsay, I remember that lovely mayor and her handmaiden with the cool gaze. I throw out the thought of meeting them again. Speaking of Cher. Ooh, sad music. Huh? Hello, Estelle. Hi, Cher. So this is where you went. Oh, wait. Do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Lucy, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, and if you could jog my memory. Let's see. Where to begin, then? We have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciolia, the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, do you see? Hers was the centerpiece performance of the Little Circus Coupe. That one that really brought the audience in. Illusion? Does she use an orbit to make them? No, she used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old, non-orbal art. Lucy was from a family with a tradition of working with that art. Was? People who fell in with the traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had causes to abandon their previous homes and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Lucy was one of the former, and I was the later. Oh. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin, living in slums of the city. Pickpocketing, petty thief, There was little wouldn't do to try to survive. Once you reached out a hand, we were the troop as leaders. I think I'm saying that right. Troops. I think it's just troops. Troupé. Mr. Harvey and Lucy. They taught me, the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. And they taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the future. Okay, put in the bed. Take your time, buddy. Dancing, beast handling, carrot reading. Lucy taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Will you stop that magic? Get down. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own way. I'm planning on staying with Lucy, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there is something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So, I wonder if she was trying to bring back the man she loved, Mr. Richard. So, that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own. Pardon me. Showed Lucy just how far I'd become once she returned. But, well, it's been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reason. Shara. Ah, don't make that face. Like Zen said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Lucy's story from her before doing anything. I have to know what possible reason could have made her associate with the society. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got your back, Cher. I'll do anything I can to help. I know I can always count on you. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? What? That's kind of sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I expect of Caius' daughter, Cassius. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle, your strength is like the sun. You shine and make others shine just by being near them. Aw, what? Means you're too damn bright, but you're not. You're so bright. She's bright like the sun. My Estelle, you shine like the sun. You're very bright. You think that was meant like that, play on words? I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. It's what I like the most about you, and I know Joshua felt the same way. Estelle, you are bright like the sun. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point. Yeah. You really are my big sister, Cher. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks. You're very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mind, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you better learn to handle your liquor. Hey, what's booze related to? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Let's enjoy the wind a little more. Make sure you all buckled up before we land. Alright. Now to find all the others. Magically appeared. Hey, is something wrong, Agate? It's nothing. You still wandering around the ship? Yeah, basically. Oh, about earlier. Earlier? What do you mean? You know, when we were put to sleep in Mistwald. Did you see some kind of a dream too? No, I see. Sorry. Do you not want to talk about it? Nah, it's alright. Yeah, I saw a dream. It was nostalgic as hell. I'll say that much. You too, huh? So, you know, Estelle, you gotta work on your poker face if you're hiding you want to know stuff. Ain't good at being that easy to read. Ain't good to be that easy to read. Anyway, it was just some silly memories of when I was a kid back home. Ah, sorry about the eagerness. But yeah, now I remember. You're from Revenue, right? In the Balsay region. This will be your first time back home in a while. Been a little while, yeah. I did stop by the old place after the Queen's birthday celebration a while back, though. Hey, wait a second. Why are you assuming I'm going back home? Ah, don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You got a little sister back in Revenue, right? You mentioned her once. You must be the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh? Hey. Oh, yeah. Where the heck is Revenue? Is your house anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as Agate's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandit. It was a girl named Louie, but no, too young. And I figured your little sister's gotta have your hair. I'll introduce you to Misha soon. Misha. Assuming we have some reason to visit anyway. Yeah, please do. Oh, there's always time to visit. In that case, we'll have to bring Tita along too. But why would we have to do that? Tita's kind of attached to you in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if she didn't introduce you to her sister, you know? Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet. What? Now I get it. They might get together and get lots of trouble, and Tita did with Reen. And they might get jealous of each other. Aww, being an older brother must be hard work. Oh, that's what you meant. Huh? Oh, don't worry. I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tita hurting. So you just go ahead and introduce those two crazy kids, and I'll make sure if nothing blows up. Yeah, thanks. Now I'm curious. I'll be counting on you for that. Oh. I never caught that before. Which part? And let me just say this. I'm only heading back to Revenue once we've settled with the job. Don't think you're just going to drag me out there or something. Okay. Oh, jerkface. If I do overlook it, remind me. Tita's not down here? Let me fly through some chat and see if I don't get a fishing rod or something. So, Tita. Madison, you're. Oh, hi, Estelle. Still walking around? Sorta, yeah. Oh, Tita, this is your first time in Balsay, isn't it? Uh-huh. I've heard there's a really big store in Balsay. I kind of want to see it. Where does he get down? The Balsay Market, yeah. I think it's like the department store in Grensel, but even bigger. It's actually a bunch of different stores all in one place. Really busy. Wow, that sounds amazing. I hope we arrive in Balsay soon. Was it? Oh, there's another one. Oh, Estelle, have you been to Revenue Village? Yeah, I stopped there once on a job. It's Agate's hometown, right? Uh-huh. He has a little sister named Misha, living there. Agate goes back pretty often, I think. At least once a year to say hello to her. She's not dead, is she? Ah, right. Agate's little sister, huh? Maybe it must be hard with the poor girl, having such an antisocial lump for her brother. Estelle? That's not nice. Agate can be, blunt, but he's also really nice. Aw. Yeah. He is just kind of clumsy and easily embarrassed, to be honest. You know, I bet Misha's a really good person, Whenever Agate talks about her, his eyes turn so gentle. Peter, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. My heart just felt, kind of weird for a moment. Oh, she has a crush on Agate. Oh, I wonder why. Somebody's a bit jealous of Nisha, I bet. Oh, that's adorable. Nisha, huh? I hope I can be her. I hope I can be her friend if we meet. All right, Chloe, your turn. Still, out for a walk again. Aha, more or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Joshua until the very end. Don't worry. Still, the girl with Joshua was one of the Sky Bandits, didn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Caput. She also the single biggest tomboy I've ever laid eyes on. People call me a tomboy sometimes. I see. She does seem a bit charming in the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. And she did manage to play a perfect upper crust girl when we first met her too. I'm sorry. Ah, see, Tita's impressive. That is impressively extra. Sorry. If I may say so. Well, it does make sense since she's apparently former Erebonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers, though, and like I said, at the core, she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, from what I've heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We slid off each other like oil and water. Personalities wouldn't get fit together, trust me. Maybe. He's probably that middle compound that works for both, but you two don't. Hey, still, good work this time. Really going on as a bracer. I still kind of newbie, I think. Like, not even remotely good with the staff as dad. Well, I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius. Master rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain unity of purpose of all martial arts artists seek, after all. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment, even if I spent my whole life trying. I see. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but actually, then you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does it mean? Hey, weren't you supposed to train with me? Yeah, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword. He was given the title Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is? He practiced really hard? That's part of it, sure. But more than that, it's because he could instantly understand and relate to a nature of staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what he called skill, above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will. The whole concept is that we refer to as a unity of purpose. True nature of all things, huh? His plan to push back the Imperial Army during their war was the same, I bet. He understood the nature of war, of combat, so instinctively, intrinsically, yeah, but that's a hard word. Intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be no more fearsome of a foe. I get it, I think. But that means woof, 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 woof. There's a barking. But that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by the society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country for starters. Yeah, he most certainly possessed someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Lowell is, or this professor, though. Could be the guy who we know as Lawrence. He was pretty powerful. I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his chi, his soul, they did not have unity of purpose. Not in the way I had spoken of. He is a blade, sharpened in one specific way, by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. This is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least. Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figured he's got to be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, and Scheherazade, we've all got some strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance he who dwells above. Next of all, say closest area to Empire level, right? Let's just go look for the famous Hacking Gate sometime if we can. Oh, Flo, you were put to sleep with us back there. Did you have some kind of dream? I did. It was during the 100 Days War. During the war? Oh, I see. That's when you were with Matron Theresa. Yes, I was in the care of Matron Theresa during the fighting. We lived together for some time. And what's wrong? It's just that even though it was set 10 years ago, Clem and Jill both showed up. If I had stayed in the dream long enough, perhaps even you and Joshua might have appeared. Well, that's a dream for you. Coherence not guaranteed. Very. Still, an insight, it was a little frightening. In the dream, I was happy. Very, very happy. I wanted everything to stay that way from the bottom of my heart. That isn't right, is it? Simply wishing to escape reality in that way? Yeah, I know what you mean. Always nice to have a happy dream, sure. So I don't think she ever tells them really about her dream. Well, she did a little bit. But yeah, if you asked if I wanted to see that dream again, I'd be a little hesitant. Yes, the dangers of the gospel. I feel like we've gotten a real hint of them. It's been ages since I've been to Bosse, come to think of it. I think the last time was when Jill took me on a little shopping spree at the Bosse market. Alright, time to go down. Thank you for visiting us today. We will be arriving in Bosse shortly. Well, yada yada yada. Turbulence and take their time. Look, no fog.
The ground. Hello, everyone. Everyone, hello. Good work out there, Roland. Silver Streak, the heavy blade of the immovable, and our rising star rookie. All together. Bring a tear to my eyes, it does.
Rising Star Rookie?
You, of course. You are little walking miracles who managed to stop the society of 4 different regions. That's been the gossip, anyway.
You got to be kidding. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it. More than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done. You did handle yourself well in Roland, case Estelle. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a little bit proud. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together. No need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation is all. Yeah, thanks, son. You make that sound like a cakewalk. Anyways, all that aside, what's the situation here in Baltic? There have been no signs of society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose, since the Sky Bandits were caught. The army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There've been a few too many dangerous monsters flying around these days. Really? You know, I noticed that last time I was here. Bosse seems to be usually have more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that? Most of them come down to Bosse, being huge and filled with rough terrain. Make it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited area. Thing is, though, we've We've had 10 cases just since this morning, the beginning of the month. 10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Yeah, Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Being you're dead, if you could take care of the few of them for us as well. Strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the society is involved with this. Yeah. They could hurt someone. If we just leave them alone, we should get out there and take them down. Right. Agate, what's wrong? Hey, what's up? You're really quiet. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out there and bring back some monsters' heads. Pardon me? Hey, it's the mayor. Mayor, Maybell, and Lila. Lola. La. Haha, good day. Estelle, it is good to see you again. I am glad to see you are all well. You look so stoned. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think the last time we met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes. Feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing about all your exploits in the news through Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Aren't you on school break already? I ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybell. Oh, you two seem pretty familiar. Oh, Maybell used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. I am certainly glad we met too. And Agate Crossnear. It has been some time, sir. Suppose so. Hang on, Agate. Mayor Maybell, you know each other? Oh my, yes. I've relied on Mr. Crossnear's a number of times for various jobs only he could do. Where's Olivier? Oh, various jobs. Agate, you go, buddy. And 10 years ago, Mayor. I forgot myself. Pardon me. Oh, we're about to get into Agate's story. Regardless, I simply wish you stopped by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country. International criminal syndicate. Sometimes they feel more like the society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes. So far as the city of Bosse is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem. It's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Thanks. If we need help, we'll definitely ask. We'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor. Excellent. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please come visit me at my residence. Pardon. Come on, Agate. Couldn't you have been a little more civil? It seems like ranking up in this game is a lot harder than the first one. It's who I am. Me ain't writing a butt service here. Give me a break. Agate can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. Usually polite towards clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, Agate. You're imagining things. More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster hit. Logren, give us the breakdown. Right, we have 3 cases outstanding. First, there's a Blade Fang stalking around the Crone Pass. We've also got a Ghost Impethith in the Nibel Valley. You know what? I didn't finish that pass. I needed everything in there. And finally, an Octobone Raising Hell at the Emerald Tower. Okay, got those written down. Alright, monster slaying is a perfect task for my great sword. I'll be taking charge this time around. Huh? Well, you are a Bosse native. My good heavy blade. You're probably the best suited out of all of us. I have no objections. Decided. Go ahead and pick us a team, Estelle. You You're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know. So, please form the party. You may choose 2 other members. Huh. One's balanced. I should probably bring Zen to level him up some.
Right.
Maybe we could share. So hard to use. Which ones? Any recommendation? I suggest Zen, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this party. And I got heavy caster, heavy melee, a melee caster, and a full tank. Okay, so we're going all over the region to find these wanted monsters. Since we're out, why don't we stop at the revenue village? Pretty sure I made this clear on the flight over. We had 100 chats tonight. Thank you. Yeah, I plan on going back in. We'll visit revenue after we're done with work here in Boston. You unfilling clod. Think I get has a point. We can barely go to revenue without Tita. Alright, gotta bring Tita. You have to agree with just because of that. I gotta bring Tita. Well, I was curious if I should bring Tita. Alright. Tender poultry, bird egg, yummy eyeballs, juicy bone, primitive horn, and lucky fang. Lung Lady has gone missing. Please find her immediately. Imperial request. Divine Embassy contact. Meridian Hotel room 202. Alright, so first things first. You need to check weapons, upgrades. Cat fit slippers. So is there... Well, we're gonna buy one just for the sake of it, because at your band. French petrified. That weapon shop. I thought it was here. Or hotel. I think it's in the south block. Oh. I think we need to upgrade slots. Yay! He full upgraded. And oh man, hit the 4 mark. Sorry, you need that as upgrades. Act 4. Oof. Speed, action 3, action 4. Cast 2. So cast only does that. Right? That's 4. Yes! Ooh, so expensive. 40% AP cut, that's nice. Alright, so probably have to get an attack 4 in there. Action I don't think I have enough of that. Definitely want to get an attack for though. That would probably be good. Alright, so we need to find the weapon shop. Alright. So, that's a huge increase. That's a big increase for him. I think protect here would probably be better. That's a huge increase for the defense though. Count 10. By 1, 2, 3 of those. 4 of those? Ability down. Huge increase in defense though. Lighter. Prevent freeze, which I'm sure there's a lot of monsters that do that here. I only got an upgrade for kind of an upgrade. I found that in the sewers. That was amazing. Oh, that's still kind of worth it with the attack speed and defense. As long as I keep her in the back. Keep that on her. Alright, we have a nip cap. I think I need that. It all goes. Alright, now I need to check my items. Funny reviving. Call it fish. Alright, that should do. Actually, it should be a liberal news somewhere too. Read poll? Cleaver is really better. You know, it's knife use butcher meat, rather heavy. Not that big of an upgrade. What's this? Gambler Jack, Volume 6? Tells me I should buy it. I haven't even seen any of the other volumes. Okay, so, I guess now we will go hunting. Chapter 5. Wanted monsters. Let's see. So we got Trone Trail. Check armor thoroughly. Bracer affiliated with bracer. With split when attack. Be careful, it doesn't split too much. Oh wow! Sounds like a pain. That's Orville Tower and the Amberl Tower. Let's see. 203 hotel. Hotel's over there. This room is currently used for the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we contact the Imperial Ambassador? Yes, that's correct, but you have some business with us? You're the one who has business, I think. We're from the Bracer Guild. You guys submitted a request? Ah, Bracer. I see. Pardon me. Possible, I'd like to have you listen to the explanation in the case of immediately. Do you have the time in the moment? Yep, no problem. This way, then, please. Secretary will explain the details. I just read that, but thank you, Seth. Sir, the Bracers have come to attend you. Oh, this guy.
Oh, you're here.
As if you brought Olivia. Ah, you are here. You are all. Spending some time. We meet again. Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Bosse? With a signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I've been planning a visit some time, and I finally managed to realize it. Ah, gotcha. An inception trip. Matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered. Is it that important? Barkley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the Bracers. Yes, immediately. Seems like the ambassador is quite concerned. Oh, it's not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite a serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, the medal is a heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. To have that stolen is a slap directly in the ambassador's face. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughing stock of the capital. Is this another one? Is this already one of those? Laughing stock of the capital. It's a bit extreme. I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like that would be blood in the water for high society shock. Should the rumor spread, there is no doubt that his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes. Yikes. Talk about nasty. Erebonian society really is a scary place. That is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come? I see. I think I got it. So, what's this thing the ambassador is talking about? He acts as like he wanted to show us something. Yes, actually. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene. Ugh. Card? Yes, something like that. Allow me. Oh, God. Already? Lovely princess and your escorts, the bell of judgment draws near. The iron horse's medal is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it? Break through mine riddle. Your first key is the following spell. Recule. Back that in flower. Back that in flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Really, he puts a lot of work into these. This guy's so persistent, I can't even work up the energy to complain. Sort of enlightenment. Anyways, we should recheck the important parts of the card. Okay, well, the main point says it's recule word, and that we will all have to start by looking for what that means. Ridiculous? In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely those parts will be the hints to the word. The end of everything is the beginning. It certainly would seem to be. Should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that hint. Do you think that you'll be able to investigate the matter? Yeah, we should be. Well then, we'll find everything out, and we'll let you know. Yes, we expect good results from you all. The investigation shall be underway then. We're counting on you. Well, leave it to us. Alright, first thing then. So if it's backwards, it's lucid, lucid, I don't know. Back in the flower. The first clue is the code RICUL. Lucid, looser, yeah. I figured that would have to be backwards, back in the flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Flower in the back. Flower in the back, looser. Flower in the back and looser. Back of what, though? Looser. Flower in the back. Flower in the back of what? That's not what I wanted to do. South block? Alright. So I was right though with the reading it backwards, right? Flowers in the back. Figured. I just gotta figure out where that is. You know. Is that a town? No, it would have to be in here. Oh, your clothes are lovely. My husband runs a boutique in the market. If you're interested in getting more, sure you even find something you like. Please go sometime. Close to a building, things pop up. They're gonna be in the back of a building. Flower back in the building. Flower could be something beautiful, maybe like a lady. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get back in there. Might be in the main city. Arms and guard. wonder what the names on the other places are. Oh, the names. Ah, Lucer Orbital Factory. Be back behind. Flower. Hey! Flower in the back. Hey, thanks. The hint was very cool back in the flower. Flower in the back, very cool. The end of everything is the beginning. Must be a hint to read them in reverse. So we have to read the entire phrase backwards. The cool must have been special though, since it's all in caps. You probably just reverse the letters. The only reason I found it easy was because I knew Lucio was the name of the orbital shop. Yeah, I didn't ever pay attention to that one. I figured it out, but thank you for the tips. It definitely helped. End up with a flower in the back. I get it. You say Lucer and Bosse, and it's got to be this place. Right. So the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look. I mean, these are fun. I gotta admit, I like the puzzles. There was a card attached to the pot. Yes, I found it. And that's our answer. Okay, let's see here. Your second key is the following spell. View the opened book. If it's... Does it remain backward? F, D, H, K, C to E. And remember always this wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead. Ah! Gotcha. What the hell? Step ahead. That's our hint. Pure gibberish. Huh. Now, it's not every other one. Thanks, man. Well, you also give me a headache. Must be some kind of trick you're reading it. Like the last one. I guess the look a step ahead is the important hint for this. One way or another. How about we just look around town? We'll figure out something if we wander a bit. Just sitting here ain't gonna be much for us. Let's get moving. Stop. Clue says... Well, you can put T-H E and then F-C-K. The fuck? The fuck? Let's see. Maybe that's looking too far ahead. Let's see. View in the open book. Step ahead. So I'm assuming you got to take it and space it. Double keys. Not backward. Fifth? No. ACT. A step ahead. What if it's not about where it sits in the code, but where it sits when you have them all? I mean, I don't understand what you mean by when you have them all. Double keys. Trying to like mix and match them up, like trying to figure out where I got the fuck come from. So seek the truth, must forever look a step ahead. So look a step ahead. I'd have to find another step to be able to do that. About this. What's one step ahead of F? Right, I get the T. Like I've already. That's what I'm looking at. It's like I can look at TK. It's like always ahead, but then it does not make sense. Not no. Step ahead. Step ahead. Oh. Oh! Fuck! Oh, no way! It's that simple? G. Really? Next in the letter. Means I gotta write that shit down. Alright, so G U I L D U I L. Yep. Oh, something. G U I L. Guild. It's in the fucking guild. Third floor, yeah. I would have finished it. I would have explored the entire damn thing. Oh, there's a giant book right there. Huh? Nothing? Nothing? Third floor. Third floor. Go third floor. Ah, there it is, book. Search in the book. An open book. Ah, okay, I get it. I'm like one step ahead. That could have been worded a little bit better for me. Thank you. You get better hints than this guy. When Estelle investigated the book, she found a card stuck to it. I found that one took me so long to figure out, even after I found the answer. Okay, found it. Let's see. Did you seek the third key? Seek ye the reverently held casket. Yep, we got it. They advance each letter by one. It becomes guild third floor. The third floor of the guild house. That could have been wonderful like 5 minutes ago there. Hello. Passive aggressiveness for you. That's the riddle solved, I guess. What the hell? Seriously, right in the middle of the guild house? Clown's trying to mock us. I have to show him what mockery gets you when next time we see him. Yeah, no kidding. Regardless, our next objective seems to be the reverently held casket. Something in high regard. Preferably another metaphor. Pretty safe to assume, yeah. They aren't exactly a ton of caskets just lying in Paul's there. I was thinking the same thing. We should consider that what a casket could actually be. A tomb. Something holding something. A building. The third key. Seek ye the reverent held casket. Bed. Reverently held. Something in high regard. Something enclosed, held in high regard. Not in here. Basement? How many people do you think actually figured out these riddles? Do you think 99% players just find the answer by looking around everywhere? I'm sure some people looked. I probably say a lot of people looked them up. I would have been one of the ones that looked up. Like I said, the first two of these I solved like that. The third one I had to look up. The fourth one I had to look up, and I probably would have had to look this one up after a while if you weren't giving me a better hint. They're really good riddles. Let's see. There we go. Gotta have a base. The Seeky to fervently. Only place with a basement. Ask. Oh, you haven't been around a whole lot. No worries, buddy. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, it's going great. More freaking puzzles. Don't get me wrong, I love the puzzles. They're actually really cool. Let's see. It says, did you seek the third key? See ye reverently held cassock. Reverently. Church. What the hell's the church? Basement of the church. Held high regard. Well, wasn't the church? Apparently held. It would be something in high regard. You say held in high regard, but what is there no regard about how high it's held? What? But what if there is no regard? I mean, something opposite of something held high in regard. Slums. Monks. Less metaphor, more literal. Headache worth. Researching the ancient life. Let's see, lands forward to it. Okay, so say high regard. But what is there? No regard about how high. Kind of going over my head there. There's no regard to how high it's held. Be a police. Over your head. That's correct. Airship. A landing port. Mhm. Your head without this over your head. There you go. And a box is basically a casket. Hey! the reverently held basket. Held out in open arms, reverently. Ah, okay. It's calling the coffin a bit of a stretch, but it's being held like it was holy. Right. And there's a problem. I don't see the bozo's card anywhere. Not weird. I'm sure this is it, though. Wait, I know. I bet it's on the bottom of the thing. It might be, but there's a problem. There's no way we'll use that any of us would possibly fit under that little crack. It looks. Take your stick and scoot it away. Yeah, good point. This container has to be it too. Let me see. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You were messing with the machinery on my maintenance deck, weren't you? What the hell are you trying to do? We weren't messing with anything. We're trying to investigate this container. Investigate? What? I think there's so explain. I get showed luckily, his bracer. Ah, you lot. Has a case led you to my dock? Right, to the middle of it, in fact. All right, I wanted to ask. Can we use that machine? You bet you can. And what are you looking to do exactly? We just need to take a look at the bottom of the container. Could you lift that just enough for us to take a look? Sure, I suppose. Wait a second. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's locked and safe. You should be able to get a look now. Thanks, mister. Come on, let us see if there's anything there. Wow, that one was a mind bracer. And they were indeed. So, going to the church was a good start. There was indeed a note attached at the bottom of the container. And here it is. Thank you, sir. That's all we need. Great, let me get this container back down then. Seems you found what you're looking for. Thank you for your help enough. Don't worry. It was no big deal. Anyways, I don't know what you're investigating, but good luck with it. Well, I need to get back to work. Of course, thanks again. Alright, what's the next one? I'm glad he was willing to help. Indeed, time to continue the job then. Right, the card. Oh god. The door has been thrown open. Seek ye proof of vanity. Find it in the words of the goddess. That one just says the church in my head, but that can't be right. That's it. Looks like we're just about done. At last. So, words of the goddess. Well, you say goddess, and there's really only one place I can think of. Gotta be it. Let's go over there. Off we go. Really? The church? Oh, it's as easy as you think it is. Really? Is that a save before something stupid happens? Really? So I just was thinking a step ahead. This is the testament to the Septon Church, aren't they? Do you think it could be the words of the goddess, the clue we're talking about? Probably. The testaments are supposed to be a great tidings brought by the goddess. April form. Okay. Now that you mention it, I remember learning something about that in Sunday school. Anyways, let's check it out. When Estelle investigated the book, she found an iron metal wedge between the pages. Metal with a two-winged horse and sword design. Sweet, we found it. But man, stop. Down. Get down. Don't get down. But man, just look at this thing. A little imposing for a metal. Don't you think? Imposing is right. I thought it was a key. Still, I'd say the design is pretty apt. I mean, come on. I was literally there checking that place. Didn't accidentally find it. Design is pretty hot for an Emberian metal. Oh, it's a culture thing. I never would have guessed. You jump up here and claw me, I will throw you out this damn room. And she just looked at me like pondering if she really wanted to do that. Hey, Camel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This one's Magic. He's one of my kitty cats. Trying to tell me it's time for bed. My little Morgana. Are you a fan of the Trail series? Or the Legend of Heroes? Apparently this game actually has... the company actually has other Legends of Hero games. Dragon something? I was looking that up the other day. Plus, what the ambassador... What? Kanang? Wearing it at all, the metal is going to need the impact of a boot to the head. It kind of works, in a way. One way of putting it. Any less showy on a guy with that kind of presence, and nobody would notice a damn thing even there. More than ever, too. You're obviously on edge from the metal being stolen. Now that you mention it. Well, whatever. At least we found it. Let's go give it back to him. I'm on Trial 0 right now. Just played the Sky series in the last month. Awesome. Well, right now I'm stuck at home with COVID, so I've been burning through this game every day. But usually I'm just playing like 3 days a week, but I'll go back to streaming every day. Why not? Well, whatever. Such a great joy I didn't expect. The first one I played was a game request. I played the second and third one. I'm playing the second one now. The third one will be right after as a game request. But I think I might just end up playing the entire series. The game is definitely underrated. It does not get enough attention as it should. Like, this should be called out by like Steam and everything just to play. It's amazing. Yes, we're playing 3 right after this. You were saving up points, but I dropped my affiliate status, so the points went with it, Sep. But I do have another method of point redemption for games. Although the points were basically restart. If you do !buy, you'll see a list of the things I have. The detail in these games are incredible. It is very emotional, very deep in the story. I found myself becoming really emotional quite a few times. It takes a lot for me to get emotional in games. But I found myself just reading and just start voice cracking. Whatever. Apparently the Steam versions, you can get the voiceover on these, but it's like a lot of work, so I decided against it. Well, whatever. At least we found it. Let's go give it back to him. Little puzzle things. Seth has helped me a lot with these puzzles.
Is it true? Really found my metal?
Yep, we got it. But yeah, since I've been stuck home with COVID, I've been digging deep into a lot of video games. More 14. I just started playing Phantasy Star Online, new NGS, New Genesis. I've been digging deep into this. Third is my favorite in the Sky series, by far, because, well, you'll see when you get them. I played the Sky series with no voices in Evo stuff, but I'm doing 0 with them. I'm not sure. I have 0 and the other one, LoH, helping me out with those. I'm not sure if they'll have the Evo in them. But hopefully I would like to be able to play those with the voice. Kind of a change of pace. Well, here, showing you is probably the best way. Let's return it to you. Oh, it truly is my... You found it. You really found it. That is my least favorite, personally. Oh, I'm sure. Which one of the 3 did you like most? Simple. I haven't played the third, so I can't really compare at the moment. I really enjoy the second one. I think right out of the 2, I think the first one, between this one and the second one, so far the first one's my favorite. I hate to interrupt the moment, but this is something or other metal you were looking for then? Gasp! It's not a something or other metal. It's the Grand Cardon of the Order of the Winged Stallion. This is no ordinary metal. It is an exceptional high honor that all long to receive the few ever obtained. The heck can remember something that long? Did you say something? No, no, nothing. Anyways, it's all right metal. It's the right metal or cordon thingy, right? Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. But Sep, are you speaking of Star Doors 15? Oh yeah, try no spoilers. Story related. Spoilers for me is only story related content. If you know something's coming up like items and such like that, you have recommendations to make go do something, I'm all for those. Tips, tricks, all good. Just story related spoilers, keep those away if possible. It's more general existence of those. When you play Zero and Cold Steel, you'll realize why Third was the best Sky game. It told you everything you needed to know, and you don't realize it until then. You won't get that until you play the third. I'm not no, I just mentioned in general, hate. It's basically my rules for spoilers. I'm big into story. When it comes to side content, as long as it doesn't ruin any kind of spoiler, right? I appreciate it, thank you. I just mentioned it. That avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things will be settled. You have an idea the criminal might be? Well, we totally got an idea, but unfortunately, where they went is another matter. What? There's no way you can capture them? Not immediately, no. The one we've got our eye on as the culprit is quite the well-known thief. Have you heard the name Phantom Thief B before? Phantom Thief B. He's been appearing in Liberal. Ah, so, you do know. Yes. He reigned havoc in the Imperial's capital for some time. Oh, we got along just fine. But like I said, when it comes to help with like side quests and such like that, Sep's been helping me out with little clues without telling me where he was. Little hot cold games, which is awesome because sometimes I overthink these stuff, and I love puzzles. I really do. He was a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. It seems I should be glad that my medal returned all this time. I've been at this for a few hours. Seems that way. Bark. Yes, sir. Do you have the item prepared? Yes, sir. Here. Let's check if there are any other blue blanc side quests there. Enjoy it, advance. There might be some more, but I think Boss A would probably be the last area for it. Unless I assume that there's going to be another one. It's the one that's going to lead to him. Well, I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capturing him. Against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. He covered in my medals in good order, maintained the dignity of the Empire. Well, at least in this game, because we already had every major city that I'm aware of. An acknowledgement of your great service, the Empire, I, the Emborian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenreiter's medal. She did her best to keep her straight face. Hey, clapping? Oh, I was like, where's the clapping noise? Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations, what's that medal do? I certainly wasn't expecting this. Oh boy. This is Imperial style, it seems. I understand you're speechless at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet youth, I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future as befitting of one who receives this medal. Yeah, thanks. Imperial request complete. Right, so what does that do? Let's give... Okay, come on. Where is it? Defense prevents seal mute. Iron medal awarded for service of the Empire. Let's give it to the guy who's literally at odds with the Empire. Yes, give the guy medal. Yes! My first thought. Like, what is going on here? Nothing! Nothing at all! Alright, let's give that a save. That's priceless. That's so good. My first reaction. like, who would piss this guy off more to have received this medal? Get the Airbornian. Calvadarian. God, I can't do any work. Okay, so what do we got next? Lots of fighting. Now, let me go turn that in. So one of the hardest quests I think I've actually achieved, besides these, is that fishing. I fish up something, but didn't have the right stick. All right, deliver the list entirely to Gwyn. The anti-rose Balsay North Block. Tender poultry, bird eggs, gummy eyeball. I don't know if I have all these. Find out. Kitchen. Casual stuff. Super bits in this video. All right, good news. I believe that was the last Blue Blanc being a kleptomaniac for this game. Good to know. I had a feeling it was. I got enough of these items. What is it? So, while you're posting on the guild board, you're Gwyn, right? Yes, I'm Gwyn. Your bracers know. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get down to the details? Yes. Sure. There's a job of collecting ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into the frontiers of cooking, and I'm going to need you to gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time. Alright then. I think we should... I think we could use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some of the ingredients on the list are pretty rare. Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example. Hard to get at least the ones you want intact. The most difficult ones will be juicy bone and the curative horn. The lucky fangs will be a bit easier, I think. Is this all available in Balsay region? Yes, the monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. That sucks. You can get the bones in Nibble Valley, I believe. Let's see. One thing I have an issue with is the Sky Games is the fishing. At least making the fish more interactive. At the very least, like Breath of Fire type fishing. Breath of Fire fishing is fun. Yeah, this one... I never got into the first game, but this one I fished more. Getting the timing down took me a bit of practice. Horns at their toughest north of revenue. You can find fang monsters in the Chrono path. Kind of spread out. Gonna involve a lot of walking. Oh, that's it, an idea. Very difficult and why I need assistance. You have a point there. Once you have all the ingredients, bring them back here. I like to receive them all at once. If you bring them person meal, I'll just send you right back out to get the rest. So deliver it all in one go. Honestly, I think it's easier on us anyway. It's not like we can plan on eating the ingredients ourselves, so we must mind any recipes we make along the way. It'd be real unfortunate to throw one in accidentally. Do you have any other questions? If not, we must get back to work. Let's see. We have the locations we need, instructions on delivery method. I think we're all set. Good luck. Alright. So. Juicy bone, curative horn, and lucky fang. Tender poultry. Bird eggs. Gummy eyeball. I have the curative horn. I have the juicy bones. I have the gummy eyeballs. I have the lucky fangs. I have the bird eggs. And I need tender poultry. Bird eggs and tender poultry. bird eggs. I have everything! Yay for not cooking! Feather fire fishing was actually really cool. Not so long ago, I was doing entire playthrough all the games. I got to 3 and I got bored. I actually beaten 4 before. Never beat 3. So I played 3, beat it, but I was following a guide, something I'd never done in the Breath of Fire game. And here's something, on Breath of Fire 1, I've beaten that game multiple times. I've gotten a special fight, not special fight. I beat it both ways. And countless times my brother and I have beaten that game, and not once until my mom found it by accident. She found a boomerang that was better than the dragon sword. On the island, we grinded those gold slimes. Never knew. And after that, we started getting it. Let's see. Do you have the ingredients? Yeah, take a look. Glad I don't cook. Yes, that appears to be everything. Let me take them off your hands, then. Ooh, that is that, then. Yeah, well done. Really, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are. It really means a lot, and you're willing to assist. Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help. I'm glad I didn't use any items. If you have time, please come in again for a bite. And good luck to your travel. Alright, see you. Good luck on your experiment. Go win. Yay! Saves me a lot of time. Alright, what next? I think now is left is fighting, right? The missing lady. Young lady is gone missing. Please find her immediately. Rini at the anti. Oh. Need a rose. Not anti. Okay, buy some time somehow. Stall them. I've already taken action on my end. Excuse me. What is it? My time is... Wait, you're... Huh? Hey, Rini. Rena. Yes, that's Rena. You met her during our investigation of the Academy. Hello, Rena. Rena? It should be Rena. I didn't expect to meet you here. Even Chloe was here? Goodness. So, what are you doing here? Quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Well, yeah, that's why we're here. I would like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Will you accept it, right? So, something I've realized. When I started isolation, days were going by. Even when I was sleeping a lot, days were going by really slow. Now that I'm getting closer to the end, the days are flying, and I don't like it. Like, literally over in, like, nothing. I got about 8 o'clock. It's already almost midnight. Well, 10:30. Will you accept it, right? Yes. Sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You expect? Accept. You accept, then. Thank you. Explain the situation to the bracers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress. Yes. Who was that exactly? I feel like I missed something. A servant of the house like me. We are both charged with caring for the mistress. I did bit my tongue. Charged with? Huh? Yes. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what happened from the beginning. Wait. This is the one from the Academy. Okay, I know where we're going. I saw her earlier when he was trying to calm down the mistress, who was supposed to be unknown. Right then, Estelle, you remember Felicity? Yes? Yes. Felicity? Yeah, actually, I think I know her. I saw her. We met while investigating the ghost story. Yep. So, Felicity, then. So, what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. As I said, she ran away. Specifically, from here at the Anita Rose. She ran away from the restaurant. Why would she do that? Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is the most auspicious day for our mistress. What's that supposed to mean? Take a look over there by the corner. Ah, she's getting the wedding thing. Prearranged marriage proposal thing. Hang on, that's the son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Okay, I see.
A wedding? You mean like an arranged marriage?
Felicity's been being married off? Students may be, but the mistress is 16. She may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of the noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposal. Now, just a freaking second. There are kind of more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal, comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. When my lady's Felicity meets him, I am sure she will find him compatible. So, that's so not the problem here. Man, I can kind of see why she fled at this point. So can I. To tell you the truth, I think I'd try to flee from something like this myself. Don't think any of us can blame her. I just wish she'd thought about this, how this would get people other than herself wrapped up in this mess. You are, of course, entitled to your own opinion. I will refrain from voicing my objection. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity. Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact without anyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. Any idea where she would have gone to? Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can once she has committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, huh? Other side of the city, maybe? She wouldn't go onto the roads. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she is nowhere in town. Great. In other words, she has taken to the roads by default on foot. What? But that's really dangerous right now. The monsters are the way they are. Ergo, my request. Do you understand now how severe the situation is?
Damn. Say that first instead of distracting us with the wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I'll take a vague direction at this point.
The mistress said, again and again, she was returning to the academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. The academy. The towards Ruan. That's be the west from here. Yeah, we should check the road on Ruan first. It's a plan. Okay, Raina. I still don't really like this, but we'll go out and find her. Yazzie? Anything else before we go? Yes. Given everything, I may ask you to convey a message to her. Sure, what's up? If you would. Tell her you're such a coward. That is all. What? You're really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action. Fine, whatever. Let's just get this done. Yeah, fine. We're off then. Good luck to you then. Alright. Wow, that is long. Alright, so I guess we're going to... the west? Yeah, we would have to go to... definitely west. Prone Mountain. Can't have gone too far. Alright, so I think we have a monster on here side too, right? However, there's a monster on Crone's Pass, yeah. Also, we gotta search for... I hate those guys. Big. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, they hit hard. Let's see. He is weak to Earth. Damn, Cher had my Earth. He has some Earth. Oh, really? No, she has Earth. Sweet. Boom. Yep. Oh, and he poisons him. Leave him alone. Oh, he petrified him.
Piece of cake.
Petrify. Sleep confuse. Do you use those goggles at all anymore? I thought I bought petrified stuff. Didn't. Terra bomb. For inch of the chest, empty innards, desperate to find any scrap of treasure you next.
They messed with the wrong.
Wow. He's short on CP because I got the rest after I did that. Looking for chest. A softening bomb. Nobody else is running around looting these things. Why do you think that is? Zion, Mike, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Alright, that's our new... That one. City of Bosse. Yeah. In there. Fishing spot. We'll hold the line for now. Oh, don't attack me. I don't want to fight you. Fight you when I'm good and ready, but right now I'm not ready. Hello. Me alone. No touchy. Gonna stay by. Think you're a fan of the series? I hope so. If you're new to the series, I welcome that too. Really? Just that's suspicious. AP charge. It's empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water it, you might be able to grow a potato or something. You know, I once had a trash can. An old place I used to live. And we cleaned up the backyard, threw a bunch of debris out there. Wood and just dirt and everything from that was buried. And we left it outside under a tree. It started growing its own little ecosystem. Like a tree literally grew inside this trash can. Because all the mulch and the debris and everything else and such. And so yeah, you literally could probably grow one on a chest. That was a cold steel. The same. This is actually leads into cold steel. The Trials in the Sky are the first that is in the series. And then it goes to Zero and Azor. Then it goes to the cold steel. So if you played those and you want to know more about the past and stuff like that, get these games. I haven't played the Cold Steel games. I own one of them for PlayStation. I plan on playing these in order. So you'll meet Joshua, you'll meet Estelle. They're like the main protagonists in this game. You meet Chloe and Agathe, a bunch of other ones. Yes. I avoid most spoilers, by all means. If you played Cold Steel, you might know some of this stuff. Feel free to enjoy. Best turn-based RPG I've played. And I heard that if you play all of them, it takes about a year. But yeah, so I have not played the Cold Steel games yet. But I am looking forward to it. And these games right here, these are actually really, really good games. I've actually been amazed with the story related to them, too. Thing's gonna poison me, aren't you? Got my ass kicked in these games quite a bit. Except here has actually played these on Nightmare mode. So, this is actually on Steam. You can actually probably find these on emulator for PS Vita. Some of them will have voice dialogue. I found these on sale, so I got the Steam versions. I think I paid $5 for this one on sale, like $7 for... No, it was $7 for this one, $5 for the first one, and I think I paid $8 for the other one. But normally I think they're about $20 each. All right, large multi-legged monster with a very potent poison paralyzing foot. Lovely. Wind. I don't have wind. I do have wind. He has earth. But he sucks. With magic. Alright, well let's do this. Taunt you guys. Oh, you resist taunt. Okay, whatever. So you're weak to wind. Have any wind? I do not. But I can just use Stone Impact on you. And kill you all that way. Yeah, the story in this game is absolutely amazing. After I played the first one, it took a little while. Why are you black? You just call someone? Oh, Ella. Oh, he paralyzed her. Oh. Oh my god, Vince, you can't just ask if I am careful. Well, I did. It was scary, okay? Big and black and scary. So, speaking of that, has anyone here ever played, or have a VR game, or played Creed? I think it was Creed for VR. Boxing game, really fun. You basically play as Creed and play. So, and as you go through the boxing, you know, you fight multiple opponents. I think the first guy's a little Hispanic dude, pretty quick. And then you fight this guy, I think he's called Rhino. Like, I just fly through the story boxing. I felt so intimidated. Because I literally, in VR, I had to look up this guy, and he's huge, big black dude. I'm like, dude, don't hurt me. I'm like, Funk. So, it's actually really fun. Because when you get knocked down, you have to take the controllers and go like this, like you're running. Because your body, basically, you lose your astral form. You got to run back to the ring. It's really fun. You get to see Rocky in there, and he's trying to train you. It was definitely a good game. I was streaming it at the time, too. So I'm like, what the f*** is that? Let's see. Tarot. Let's see. Somewhere deep down in the last pulse, I never felt so intimidated in a fight. Like everyone else, I'm like taller than. I'm like, I don't meet people taller than me. And even in life, I'm 6'1". It's rare that I meet people that are taller than me. Remnants of Soul, you know, I lost them. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Oh, it was very intimidating.
Come on.
If I can. Guys, more. No, they don't multiply. Let's taunt you. Please work. Alright, good. Let's see. Yeah, weak, normal. These are taunt. Glad I picked up him. By breath. No. Don't know. Boom. But it was actually a really good game. Really gives you a nice workout. I actually been playing a lot of VR stuff. I got my Quest 2 in the background. You can see it kind of over here. And I got I set it up to play everything, but when I got COVID, just getting on that thing for even 5 minutes, I started getting nauseous. I haven't played it in like last couple days. So it was really disappointing because I spent $100 for these prescription lenses so I can wear it. And it blurred out, so no, I cannot see it. Wait, what? It blurred out? Did it block something? Sorry, when I click out this... Oh. Your camera lens. Oh. Oh, no, you're right. Derp. I have the blur effect. Fucking idiot. I bought a Quest 2 a while ago. Yeah, I have it blurred out in the background for them. So I have the Quest 2. I hooked it up with an extra battery pack, such like that. So this thing will last 10 hours now. And I got some prescription lenses from VR on there. And they're magnetized, so they just pop right in there. You can pull them out, right back in. So if I let other people use it. It's actually a really nice headset. Sucky part is it links into your Facebook. I do have it set up for virtual desktop so I can play my Steam VR games on it. So you really don't need to get like a one that has a lot of memory if you have a PC that can run VR games. Sorry. Oh, still got it. Sweet. Oh, you missed? Why are you becoming angry, and why are you running away? Whatever.
Here for a rematch.
Yeah. So, that's one down. Glad I brought this guy. He's a hell of a tank. Let's see. Here on bomb. The chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. Boy. Now, I gotta check inside these trees, because occasionally there's... This is actually dumb. I'm gonna blow up. Whatever. I'll take the, little bit of damage. 56. One more level. Ooh. What's he get at 57?
Should have done that.
I'm trying to keep him up evenly. Resistant to physical. Calling allies to you.
Care for a rematch?
True distant. There you go. He's leveled. What's that do? Can I not check that? Doesn't show you. I'll check it next combat. Worth? Nice. Ma. Raises his strength. Oh, by 60%. Nice. Key charge. So in the first game, there's an achievement for opening all the chests and checking them again for all these little check dialogues. I never got that. There's nothing in this chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. But sometimes they're really funny. Oh, shit. You might have saved it. Oh, Chrome. Okay. Let's see. Good work making it all the way out here. Lately, there have been a number of powerful monsters on the road, but dangerous. Okay. You must be in here. Nice! Heard Norma got elected as the new mayor, Rowan. He's mostly all about turning Rowan into a tourist spot, but it was not to totally neglect the harbor. Like they say, I guess balance is important. I guess that mayor thing is over now. Hey, I love these little healing things. Still, players are not acquainted with the idea of chess messages. XC got lazy, and NIS America doesn't like fun. What? Did XC still take part in the Cold Steel games? I never really checked. So there is something. Xseed, if anyone's not familiar with Xseed, or they actually helped or worked on development of this. But if you're familiar with Xseed, you'll know them from the game like Lunar. Who NIS America did. Okay. That's good to know. Surprising Almithia and the rest. Yada 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 yada. Good to know. Oh, Gambler Jack Volume 7. At this point, a really pleasure left in the official wars. What the hell do these things do? This is the second one I've seen. I missed a bunch of them. Hey, is that who I think it is? Felicity. Phew, glad I managed to get this far. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. The Geofront translations of Zero and Azor have fan-submitted chest messages. I actually got one of mine in Azor. I was friggin' happy to see it. I almost yelled, "That's awesome!" You've got to figure out some way to get back to Genis, or... So, is it random? Or you actually just found the one with your message in it? Ah. That's really Felicity. I'll admit, I didn't think she'd make it this far on her own. A Royal Academy student. I'm guessing that's the runaway we're looking for? Yeah. Oh, you are? Hi, it's been a while. More you know, right? No, I didn't say. I think I said it, but I don't think I really said it. Zion, welcome to the stream. Zion and Kate, if you guys are willing, please hit that follow button. Right now, I'm stuck in isolation on COVID, so I'm streaming this almost every night. So if you're interested and want to come back, hang out, by all means. I'm also on Trovo, YouTube if you want it. And if you guys want to watch the story, by all means. Got the submission and went through them and chose the best ones to put in. One of my managed to get. That's actually really cool. Oh, did he? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, and he followed on YouTube. I didn't catch that. Zion, thank you for the follow on YouTube and Twitch 10 minutes ago. That's how much I pay attention, man. Barely get follows these days. Did my thing even go off? I guess it has. Anyways, thanks for paying attention, Seth. Makes one of us. It's only hit me just now. Oh yes, hello, it has. Since we last met at the Academia. Hello. Probably. I probably just didn't see it. What? Chloe, you're here too? What on earth brings you all the way out here? If I can, I'd like to ask you something. So, if you're interested, you can go back and watch the previous playthroughs of this. I recommend that you actually play the games. It's a lot more enjoyable than watching someone else non-streaming. I mean, maybe like it. I don't know. I have trouble watching people play games like that aren't live. If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like you to cooperate. My cooperation? With what exactly? It's hard. Or, not hard or anything. It's just we need you to come with us. Back to Bosse. Felicity? You. I knew it. Let me guess. Urena's hired thugs now. Thugs? I kind of like to be not be compared. Surely guys with clubs, thanks. Yes, really. Now, hang on, miss. Figured that school would have taught this lesson. Racers are sworn to neutrality in conflicts. We are no one's thugs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you? Try to flee into a dangerous wilderness on your own. We may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us, either. Please, just cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you! Any closer and I'll scream! Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not going to do anything. Exactly how I was afraid this would go. I get you back off too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly. That's unforgivable in of itself. The real problem, though, is Reina. Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean? She betrayed me utterly. Utter. You know, I haven't been doing my dad jokes in a while. I keep forgetting. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bosse. See the market. Say hello to the Mayor Mayorbell. I've stopped by Bosse briefly before, but never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then, as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Reina had been deceiving me from the very start. Technically, yeah, I think she mentioned something about arranged marriage when we were at the school. Now I see. It sounds like you guys have problems for a while. Oof. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reina and tell her how you really feel. No, that's impossible. I never, ever want to see Reina again. Not making much progress here. Hey, come on. How long are you gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna have to be bastards about this. I really would rather not come to that. Give me just a bit longer here. I'm gonna try a hard sell. Okay, Felicity. You really won't go back down? Absolutely not. As long as Reina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I'll never intend to touch foot in Bosse again. I see. Well, all I have to say is this then. They are a coward. They are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me a coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now. But the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? I'm not scared. Of course, it went off. How do you think I knew? No. I barely see the stuff. Maybe it's just too low. Maybe I have to. I think I have it too low for my end. You guys might hear it fine, but on my end, it's probably just too low. I even have a freaking mini feed right here. I haven't paid attention to it. So, my apologies. I am not scared. Then why not just go back to Balsa and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out of be purely Reina's fault. Looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be her fault. Well, and yet you latching on to her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into a marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Balsa for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. That. Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina. Huh? Reina always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me. Is what I'm saying wrong? Felicity. Oh, Felicity, wait a second. I'd like a second to, actually answer. Yeah, now I get it. You got a lot more than just an objection to the arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though? You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save that anger for Reina. Wait, so you go back with us? You sure? Yes. I do feel a bit more clear-headed now that I managed to spit it all out. For now, let's go back to Balsa. I need to let Reina know how much she hurt me. Whew. Thank goodness. I'm glad this ended somewhat well at any rate. We're no longer screaming at each other, that's at least. You were. My throat. You are sure you're ready, however, we could wait here a little longer perhaps? No, I'm alright, and Estelle has a point. I can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. That's the spirit. Sorry, I know I was playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let us be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort on the way home. Leave it to us. Let's get this show on the road then. Oh, great escort duty. Oh, I didn't have to escort her. Awesome. If I have to escort and they die, it's game over. I don't really want to get too much politics and stuff, but I just say this arranged marriage are dumb and that the fastest route to a dead spouse is one of you. 100% agreed. Arranged marriages are absolutely garbage. I mean, if you arrange possible, meet this person. But the whole arrange, this is dead set how it's going to be, it's dumb. Your parents setting you up for a date, you can hate them, but it might work out. This doesn't really just work out. And people still do that. There's still countries out there that will literally arrange a marriage. Hell, there's people here in the States that arrange marriage for their kids. Stupid. Ah, mistress. I'm glad to see you are here well. But as am I. We've been waiting. Reina, let's make it clear on one thing. I still haven't remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yes, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Of course. Mistress Felicity, please, this way. Alright. I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. No. Trust us. We understand. Good luck in there, okay? I'll see you back at school, Felicity. Yeah. You see you there. See you there. Bye, everyone. He's actually gonna like this guy. Performed well, Braces. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer you gratitude for your efforts. It may not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please take it. Tornado fan? Yeah, thanks. Well, that job settled. Better or worse, but, Reina, are you okay? Check in on her at the table and her thought out the ball safe section of the game. And her throughout the ball safe? Oh, okay. I'll have to remember to do that. Your relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, a wreck. It is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Oh, Reina, haven't you ever considered the Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe if it's a little big-headed of me, but to be saying all this, though? No, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while after all. However, for now, you pardon me. Oh, good. Good luck. I'll see you at school, too. Farewell. Tornado fan. That would be something more like a weapon. Well, that's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. I kind of hope they can rebuild their friendship, but man, it is all rather dire, isn't it? Our involvement in this draws to a close here, though. The karma between those two must be balanced by them. Missing lady. Okay. Alright. So. Then it is. Prevents poison and freeze. Supercharged fan that creates a protective barrier of air. Right. Let's see. The pleasure I meet you. I am Felicity. Allow me to offer my sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting. I am busy with live studies of modern society at task for my academy. I've eagerly awaited the day I would meet you. I was of its concern when you hadn't showed. Regardless, we have last met. As a man of the Empire, I have no intention of picking over the little things. First a toast to our meeting into the future of a glorious family. Yes, gladly. However, I shall have to give my salute to occasion with a soft drink. Okay. Arranged marriage meeting has already begun. Everyone, please remain quiet. Okay, let's go turn those in. Completed more job. Hey, I completed 2 jobs. Thank you very much. Okay, maybe I did them both. All right. Now what? Crone's Trail. I gotta go all the way back over there. Oh, blew the blade plane. Oh, because it's part of this one. That's why I didn't qualify. Nibble Valley. Emerald Tower. Let's go to the Emerald Tower. I think that's south. Sure, I'll get some nice rewards there. Okay. Heal, for the most part, right? Right, so, down. I don't want to fight you. I'll skip you. Terror bomb. Find a skeleton wearing a name tag reading Mr. T. Chester. Oh, Chester. M.T. Chester. Mr. T. Chester. Oh, yeah, that was a lie. You didn't find anything. Ha 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 ha. Don't like those guys. They suck. Actually, those guys used to drop stuff for me. Dropped a lot of orbments. What the hell is that? Chicken? You got away with running your hands down the random chest once. Don't push your luck. Ooh, flirty. Olivia would be proud. Chicken. That's the tower. Fair shore. Industrial bomb. Took a gamble on something being in this chest. I'm afraid you lost. Charge 2. Wow. Look at all this air. Alright, in the tower we go. On the sides. Done. Okay, here we go. Now I gotta figure out the towers. Getting up's easy. Getting down's the hard part. I found poison. Lips like poison. Truth is, there's only one treasure chest in this entire world. It just follows you around, filling itself with new goods for you to plunder. But there's 2 different types of treasure chests, like 3 actually. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black silk crystals? She said it was only costing her time. Oh, pun joke. I think both mission and the one with the medal got some pretty interesting dialogue out of Olivia. Come to think of it. Could had you bring him. Oh, that's okay. I had a feeling it would. It is what it is. Bug. Unpreemptive attack. And there's a violet palm. Wait, are these like normal palm? No, these normal. Dashingly purple fluff that has the ability to steal EP and your soul. Those are like normal ones, right? Yeah. Not have it steal my soul. Thank you very much.
Well, that takes care of that.
I'm high level. I like the fact it steals my EP. I'm gonna die first. Aha! Perfect.
They messed with the wrong.
Right. Chest is empty, so no, seriously, it's really empty. That is the right way I came. Go. Bomb. See, I'm alive and I'm hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Diving bomb. Inside is a single piece of paper. Easier for a brand new game called Trials in the Chest. That looks boring. You put the paper back down and leave. You sit down in empty chairs. You feel safe here. Conscious that you're being stared at. Roll out. HP 4. Nice. You find a skeleton wearing a name tag. Read MP Chester. Sorry, that was a lie. Ah. I have him do that. He needs that. They're all. Feels all HP for now. Give Chloe some wind. Yeah, I do need to give her some wind. Alright, so what we can do is got a heal, I guess. Oh. Gives her AoE heal. And win. Perfect. You have some, at least 1 or 2 wind abilities, right? Yeah, airstrike and arrow. Okay. Thank you. I am all for advice. Cast 2 is probably not the... Well, I'm going to switch it, but... I guess I get rid of that one for cast 2. He doesn't need to have that one on. Any one of them can have that one on. Do that. But he has Earth. He'll still get the things, so I get increases all types dropped by monsters 1 to 2. See if you can get a better attack on Zen. He has 4. Oh. Oh, we can do this. I mean, I can put 2 and put attack Zen on 4. Agate needs a hit hard too. Yeah. Well, since Zen gets his boost, I plan on getting another attack 4 as soon as I can. Right now, it's just a good balance out of it. And once I have enough, I'm going to get another one for them. Alright. Take my EP, you little bastard. Miss! Stop missing! That's enough vaccine for me for one day. No, look, that stuff, I don't mind at all, man. Yeah, I don't mind. If I can get some better arts and recommendations to make it easier, go for it. I've been trying to get figure out better arts like since the beginning. Got to be fast. Right. Fine.
for the victory. We
Panther. EP charge. You open the chest, find an item that levitates from the chest into your hand. Nothing happens. Surprise cookie! When did you have to come back? Why did you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods, but now that your treasure chest has you right where I want you. You obtained nothing! Absolutely nothing! A lot of directions to go. That's the tablet. Don't underestimate how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases that are brimming with sarcasm. You remember the last time you opened this chest? The chest remember. Okay, so figure out. Go this way. Why bomb? Inside the chest tear the fabric of reality. Don't poke at it. Side of your headband. Remember the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, the chest was trying to afford chest college. Guess it was start over again. Yep, Ember. Motivator headband. Recovery rate. Well, you would be nice for him. Some more of his abilities. Oh. I could throw 2 of those on him. Put one on you. Gotta put it on stealth too. Alright, so Power 5 should be a dead end one with the chest, hopefully. What the fuck is that? I don't like it. Amber turtle. Monster that floats around ancient ruins. Secretes an energy draining mucus. Lovely. Fire. So if I hit it, it's going to drain me. Fire in here. Also.
Well, that takes care of that.
Works. Zen would be better? I put it on Zen, right? Not good. Okay, I mean, I'm all for switching it. Like I said, this stuff is not spoilers for me. I actually like help with this stuff. Here, a bomb. Open the already empty chest. Hinges, pinch you. Hinge. EP charge. Open the chest again and again, crackling manically to yourself. You know it contains some secret. This has to. Definition of insanity right there, buddy. Oh. Well. A map. I missed out on some stuff where I came up from. Yep, there's the monsters. I knew one of them was bound to be on there. Monster lurking in treasure chest. Explodes when defeated. Well, I hit as many as I can. Or
Hey, over here, Yella.
dissect all medium. Oh, temporary prevents the casting of arts. That's beautiful. I like that. Nope, let's not do that. Boop. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. And they're all taunted. I like that. Shit! Got blows up. Still can actually do art and be decent with it. Is the thing. Then punches people, and CP helps him punch people harder. No. Oh. Estelle, heal! God, they blow up. Oh. It hurt. Diamond dust? No, Estelle. Oh. Have him punch it and beat him up. He can take the hit. Don't miss. Oh, well, that sucked. Look, damn it. I don't want her taking a hit.
Well, that takes care of that.
Disable. Alright. The save. Ebony shoe? Really? That's all? You kick the chest open. All you get of your talent footwork is a stubbed toe. Oh, wait. Ebony shoe. I have one of those. Oh, definitely not. Art speed. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, as good as that is, especially with defense, doesn't really use arts. Should put that on him. Because he'll occasionally use arts. But no, he needs that art defense. Art defense is actually really good. Give him some kind of defense. Long barrel 2. Go on. Chest may not have anything in the way of riches or possession, but fills to the brim with hope for the future of love in the world. Take all the typos we accidentally left in this game and launch and shove them all in here, pretend they never happened. Faint and sleep. Poison blind. That's that's what it is. So I need something to prevent her from being muted. Can't have anything with that. Let's see what I have to do. Car ribbits. Rabbit? Sneakily crack the lid of the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure chest. Fairies fly around in there. No items either. Is that a reference to Legend of Zelda? Rabbits. Defense, move, agility. Moving only. She has less defense. Good for her stealth. Alright, so monster should be on the roof, right? Yep, there it is. I don't know if that's everything in here. We might have to search a little more. Alright. Use itself. Wait, why is it confusing itself? Space Jam! Wait, so what are these guys? Definitely missed some stuff. There's 23 chests in the... Oh, really? Okay, so we'll finish exploring after I'm done with it. His life splits when injured. Ah. It's acting a bit oddly. That's right. These guys split. I just need to AoE the crap out of them. So they... Oh, shit. I see. So they're damaging themselves so they can split. kill him fast enough. Okay. That's supposed to be hard. They didn't split at all. Maybe I just got lucky. Okay. Save. Finish exploring the rest of this tower. So, got this one, got that one. Down where I came in at. That's where I came in at. That way. Alright. Perfect. I'm so dumb.
Piece of cake.
Go down. You alright? Haven't got everything?
Nicely done.
No, there's a second monster chest in here. And there are other chests next to it. Fourth floor, I think? Okay, check. This is the start. Second floor. So similar to how the fifth floor was. Floor? Fourth? Yes. Okay, yeah, I haven't been this part yet. Uh-huh. Here we go. Thank you.
Hey, more here, Yella.
Eating them probably is not the best thing, but I'm probably going to kill a stealth. Think. Oh, first guard. Okay, that makes. He's got nothing else to do. Hey, Earth guard. That protects him from one attack, right? Yeah. Basically what Father Kevin does, special. So if they all go off at once like that, does it block it all because it's all at one time? Really? One of them because there's three separate hits. Ah, I was hoping it would be a bugged out like that. Alright. And at the other. Phantom 2. Oh no. Empty. Obviously, probably should have thought this one through. Sure, this chest looks nice enough, but you wouldn't want to get on its bad side, especially if your hand's inside of it. Alright, so I got a gun. Right for Olivier. How many years does it take for a story of heroes to become a legend of heroes? Anyway. Okay, Olivier's shit. What? Alright, that should be everything. That was... Oh. Damn it. Oh.
Nicely done.
Okay, that's done. Get it back to town. Another monster around here somewhere? Valley. Just right there. Reviving bomb. When you stare too long, just get it back. Tired. Alright, so where we got? Door. We have to go back to town. We'll probably call it there. Sure. The valley, Nibble Valley, is to the east. Ah, that's the frickin' foggy area. Okay, so yeah, we'll get back to town then. Spot one of you yet? Come here. God.
They messed with the wrong guy.
That was 5 hours. Do that? Like one of you too. Punch it. Oh, they resisted it. Boom. Oh, did you heal? Oh, you're healing. Good.
Should have done that.
That's 400. I probably need 600 fire, I think, for another attack. Nope, 300. Yeah, just have to get another one for Estelle. Bring this in. And I think we'll call that one there. We'll pick it up tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I'll pick it up around 7 o'clock again. We'll see. I enjoyed that. I actually got 5 hours into this. So, appreciate all the help. Ion, thank you very much for the follow. Hate, thanks for joining in. LoH, appreciate you hanging out with me. My lurkers, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow for more Jaws and Sky ST. Thank you. Oh, 5 hours. Pretty solid. This game can... I don't want to stop playing, but I'm tired. I need to eat and go to bed. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Take care. Maybe.